we are. Back in it. Krispy Kreme. Oh yeah, I forgot. I guess there's like a special web event going on right now. Something about painting. Let me just collect the paint so I don't forget about it. Yes, very interesting animations. Great. Looking casual as fuck. Should I turn off the webcam and change into something more professional? I'm getting a lot of paint now. Let me slip into something a little less comfortable. All right.
Cold beer after a hard day.
Hell no, no, I'm not gonna do that. Always wear a nice top than pajama pants. Yeah, I got pajama pants on as well. I'm not gonna sit here in my jeans all day. It's always pajama pants or sweatpants, and you know, whatever shirt I happen to be wearing. Growing a beard, it's more like I just haven't been bothering shaving. I should though. I should shave. Especially since I'm going to be taking next Wednesday. I'm going to take a driver's test for the first time in my entire life because it's been the longest procrastination project I've ever had in my life. I've been putting it off for 10 years. So I'll probably want to shave for that. Or becoming an F1 driver. I don't like driving. Like I don't care for it. Like everyone's got their passions and whatever. Like if you're into cars and driving and all that, that's cool. I don't care for it. Why am I motivated now to get my license? I've been putting it off for a very long time. It will help me expand my job searches because I need stable income. And I have some important things coming up that I would really like to have a license for. Personal things. But yeah. I'll be doing that next Wednesday. So wish me luck. I actually know, apparently, the person who does the driver or the road tests, my family, like my parents, are good friends with. Like my parents are friends of their family. So my dad is pretty decent friends with the person who does the driving tests there. Or the road tests there. So I'm hoping that will make it a little bit easier. Get the hookups. My mother specifically told me that I should take my driver's test there because they know that guy. I was like, why would I drive there? It's like further than this other place that I can take it. Like by like another 10 minutes or something like that. 10 or 15 minutes. And she's like, oh, because we're good friends with the guy that does them there. For license or lesson? It's for the license. In Wisconsin, once you're past the age of 18 in Wisconsin, you can just once you're past the age of 18 in Wisconsin, you can just take a road test, and if you pass it, like if you pass the knowledge test and a road test, then you can just get a license. It's pretty straightforward. Okay, you uploaded Evil Pepe for Frankerface. Let's go. So we don't have to sacrifice a BTTV emote slot for it. Very epic, Cat. I always knew you were the best, Cat. The best around. Nothing's ever gonna get you down. What do I take off for it though? Do I get my egg command now? I need the egg emote. I need the egg emote. That was the, once I get the egg emote, I can do it. Not the Evil Pepe emote. But having Evil Pepe on Frankerface will save me a slot for BTTV. So I'm gonna put that back on. Frankerface. And I'm gonna take Evil Pepe off. Better Twitch TV. And we'll find a new emote. All right, guys, find a new BTTV emote for me to add. In the meantime, I will play a video game in the background. Sounds good. Sounds like a good deal to me. Apparently there's continuation for this event. I was told, or at least I heard, that it was going to be like that last story thing. Like, quest was going to be it, and then it was just going to be like the little challenges for the rest of the event. Not badge. You guys gotta decide on it, because you guys are gonna be using it. Yeah, sick. We got more stuff to do for the event, so that's great. So we'll go do our daily stuff. How's our? Okay, our resin's fine. I've been leveling Noelle, so she's at 80. The white blind's level 90 now. I pretty much just have to, like, I got her talents pretty high now. I pretty much just really need to get her artifacts up, because her crit stats are abysmal. She's got insane attack or defense though. That's good, but her artifacts are kind of garbage. Imagine playing in. I'm not even imagining it, Sydney. I'm living it. But hello, Sydney. Bongo Cat Hyper. And hello, Siren. I hope you're doing good. Doing good. We got Evil Pepe from Frankerface. So if you guys have any suggestions on a new, better TTV emote, then let me know. Oh, I hate this one. This is just a very, very incredibly long-winded way of, can you go please refill the emergency supplies? So after upgrades for Xingqiu, and I'm referring to upgrades any talents or level anyone, because you need the Mora for Ganyu. You're gonna need a lot of Mora as well. much more is it to get a talent, like all the talents all the way up? It's like 5 million or something like that. This is like the worst daily for Mondstadt. Because not only does it take place on Dragonspine, but it takes a long time and it uses ham. Also, I think there's a Whopper flower up here that wants to fight me. I guess not this time. 4-something million. Shit, we hosting? Thank you for the host. I really wish Stream Elements would fix that. Man. Of course they spawn some enemies too. Should have vaporized that guy. That was fucked up. Yeah, sorry, Cat. I don't know what to tell you. It's literally like not even something I can fix unless I make an entirely separate host notification from something else. Yep. Okay. Where's this one? There it is. Evil Pepe. I actually need to refresh my sources. Hold on. Chat box. Refresh. And my chat source. There we go. So that the Franker face one will show up. Is it showing up yet? Oh, it's not even showing up yet. Is it too late for coffee right now? I don't know. Some people will they'll drink coffee way too late. But it's never stopped them. Are you calling me out? Maybe.
To ashes.
Perhaps.
Let me weave you. Time to go. Go.
People Ignore was actually one that I was thinking of dropping for Evil Pepe, but then I got rid of a different one instead. Yeah. Another day grinding for Noah. Know my sword, idiot. You're about to witness the power of Buhua. Cool. You got rid of what? Sometimes I feel like I don't even... I feel like not telling you guys which ones I get rid of. Because if you don't even know which one I got rid of, then you can't be upset about it. I want to get that C6 Ningguang. C6 Ningguang.
Rain outlines your fate.
To the DVD approach with ranks. I got rid of, like I dropped a artifact. I got rid of, Peepo Sad. Because I had Peepo Sad and Peepo Sad Sit. And I feel like people use Peepo Sad Sit more than Peepo Sad. And also I have Kraj, and I think I have Sag as well. And honestly, you guys, I know you guys are all very sad people, but I gotta make room for other emotes.
Eyes on me. Let me weave you a verse.
Stamina. Sag. I use people sad all the time now that I think about it being gone. I probably should have been doing these with this team on.
My demon expelling mantra is ready.
Oh well. My demon expelling mantra is ready. There's enough sad emotes. It's their favorites though. Everyone loves the sad emotes for some reason.
Yep.
Add Ash. Thank you for coming.
Ad Astra. Abyssos. Ayaya. Ayaya in the chat, please. Thank you so much. Whoops. All you really need is pensive. Okay, you guys were obsessed with pensive for a while. Wish, roll, wish. You want me to wish already? I just started. Ooh. BP up. Do I have enough to wish? I do. We'll roll for Chi-Chi. Look at her. Alright, we'll do one. Uneventful. A black tassel.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an
Black tassel.
scale, no doubt.
Excuse me, what was that? Oh, the legs. It's the fucking. It's the sit emotes. GG with the clam set is so broken. Yeah, I've heard that's like her best artifact set. It's that. Found out the software I use to make my Discord pretty can get me banned. Yeah, that's why if you use something like Better Discord or whatever, don't tell people that you use it and don't show screenshots of it in a public Discord, because if anybody finds out about it, it's technically against terms of service and they can ban your account. So, you know, if you do it, don't tell nobody. It's literally a victimless crime. Just don't tell anybody. Still not built, and I'm doing over 30k in the passive. It's bonkers. Well, yeah, because Chi-Chi can just heal a ton. Unfortunately, I'm not building her right now. I'm building Noelle. Honestly, I should just run that domain a bunch. And then just passively get good artifacts from it for Chi-Chi. In case I ever build her. Because I need to run this domain specifically for Noelle. I don't use it. What are you telling me about? True, Cat, true. Catnip does not use anything like that. She would not alter her Discord program and break TOS like that. That would just be foolish. Any Discord devs out there that are listening right now, she did not do that. I don't know who to. I guess Jean. I never know if to take Benny or Jean here. I guess Jean. No, we're gonna take Benny.
Come with me.
Because Beto can snapshot. Domain is cool. Defense for the Geo characters and the clam set for the healers. It's a win-win. Unless you're not building Chi-Chi. Or you don't have Coconut. And you're not building Coconut in a way where you're using her burst. It's a win-win if you are building with them. Yeah, no, like I was talking to my brother and he was like, you're gonna get banned. Barbara's good for it as well. I've heard she's okay for it. Like it works decent on her. Just because her healing is not like super fast.
Let's light it. I'm going in to ashes.
Riptide.
Why would you target that one child? It's like this big group of enemies. He's like, yes, I will target the one enemy by himself. Oh, okay. I gotta be careful. Okay, I don't gotta be careful anymore.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Shadow Raven. Let's. Power that ended hustle.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Fireworks team. Taser count. Or the taser count.
Let's light it up. My royal decree.
I don't know, your Discord is different from our perfection band. I'm not entirely sure what the reasoning is behind it. Dude, I love fighting these guys. I love never being able to like attack them because they're just constantly jumping away from you. Dude, seriously, come on. What the fuck? Just stand over here so I can kill you. Crying out loud. Okay, that's the most annoying part about the new Spiral Abyss. Is that it's got all those wolves in it and they just teleport away from you nonstop. Alright, this is quite literally one of the worst pieces I've ever seen. So that's great. Artifact farming. Unfortunately, I'm kind of coming up on the time where the thing that's really holding me back, what's really holding me back right now is artifacts. Apparently you can use IP grabbers, but how is your software that unsecure? Suck your. I don't even know if you meant to type that, but that's funny. Suck. Discord's like a browser-based thing. Technically all of Discord is like in a browser. So I can see why people can easily do stuff like that.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Ow, damn it. Yeah, it's just Chrome. Man, they weren't kidding when they said everything in the future is Chrome.
Adventure time. Let's light it up.
Just give me particles, man.
I'm going in. Odds reveal to ashes. Back off.
What's up, Lion Roar? Long time no see. How's it going?
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
You thought it was funny. Come on, cat.
No time to lose.
I can tell by the look on your face.
Benny's
Oh, shit.
advantaging. I have failed you.
I got corrosion affected too many times.
Dost thou wish to witness my true power?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
My true power.
Power that ended my son!
Eat that attack.
Oz, reveal thyself!
And there he is.
Back off!
Alright, I just need to run to his left whenever he does that, I guess.
Ow.
Damn
I
it.
had only just. Yeah.
Man, I like wasn't paying attention to this fight at all and lost my healer. And it became very difficult right at the end. All this for a shitty flower, I'm sure. You always stream so late. I wake up very late. I've turned nocturnal. Red and Lion know each other? Yeah, kinda. He showed up for the Resident Evil stream sometime. On a Discord server, no Red never talks on it. Yeah, it's kind of like a friend group from years ago that is kind of very low on my Discord list. If I'm gonna be honest, your energy is staring at you from your inventory. I hate the seed dispensary, Mel. I hate the seed dispensary. Oh shit, that's really good, actually. Because I feel like I need it on at all time. From that place, yeah, maybe like years and years ago. Do you have Kokomi? No, I didn't roll for her. Dang. Hold on, let me check out that artifact actually. Was it a flower? I rolled like one of the worst flowers and then one of the best flowers ever. Dude, look at this. Look at these stats. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. I'm leveling this shit up right away. Get this garbage out of here. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Not FJ. That's like a fucking... I don't even remember last time I've actually used that website. It's been a very, very long time. Cesspool. Yeah, pretty much. Should be deleted. It probably will be deleted and pretty soon. For the greater good.
Let's light it up! Oz, reveal, back off!
Yeah, I'm just like out of stamina all the time in this domain, I swear. Always trying to dodge these dudes. Look at these attacks. If you get hit by every single one of those, every person in your party loses all their health instantly.
Let's light it up!
Yeah, like that.
By royal decree. Yeah, let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. To ashes.
We don't talk about that place though. There we go. That's the taser.
Odds reveal.
A new source of spacey memes. There's plenty of places on the internet to find memes. I don't think you'll be too hard pressed to find someone new.
Eyes on me.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
You know, people still play Genshin Impact. Yeah, it's weird because, as Shar said, it's only a year old.
By royal decree. Let's light
They
it
had
up.
their 1 year anniversary for it, like not even that long ago.
Back off.
I always think it's much older than it is.
To ashes.
Midnight Phantasm.
I'm fine with this shit. We spend half the fucking fight just dodging this dude. Look at Benny's health. That's just like all corrosion damage. Kukumi is OP for heals once you start to build her. Oh, this is perfect as well. Let's go. Perfect feather and a perfect thing. Well, unless the fourth stat. I don't want to get ahead of myself here. How's our current feather? Not great. In fact, I could just put like everything into the new feather. Where is it? There it is. Pretty much like no matter what I roll on it would be better than what I have here. Oh, what do we want? It can't be flat attack, so attack percent. Attack percent would be good here for a fourth stat. But really, I just want this to roll into crit rate over and over and over. Of course, it rolls Elemental Mastery. Literally the only stat that Geo users can't use. Like, literally anything else would have been good. Well, that's disappointing. What is this? Not good. Not good. So we got a pretty decent one here. We get a defense goblet here. I'm thinking that maybe it might be better for me to switch over to this instead of a geo damage bonus. Did I get any crit ones? No. I'm not sure if geo damage or just defense percent is better for her for this. What sands do you have? Defense percent? Yeah, I have defense percent sands. Like if I did a defense sands, defense cup, and then like a crit rate or crit damage depending on what subsets I have. Crown or circlet. I feel like a defense goblet with some decent substats would be better than a geo damage goblet. This rolled 11.7% defense though already. What do you think, Mel? You're like a Noel main, right?
If you ever want to...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. That defense percent will give her better overall stats because she only does geo damage while she's in her burst. And while she's in her burst, she scales directly off her defense anyway. So yeah, might be better to just put this on her and level it up a couple times, even though it has elemental mastery on it, which is garbage. Isn't elemental mastery good on Mommy though? Ningguang? You talking about Ningguang, Cat? From what I understand, elemental mastery is a completely wasted stat on Geo characters. Flat defense. I mean, that's good. I would have preferred another crit, but flat defense isn't bad on Noelle by any means. Alright, let's run the domain a few more times. We might get something insane. Although we did get some really good pieces already, so I don't know. Where's Vlad when you need him? Vlad, where are you? Give us your wisdom. He'll be like, yeah.
Shoot, I can't afford any more bandages.
Oh, my stamina.
Midnight Fin.
Eyes on me! Come on, brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
What can Ningguang do with elemental mastery? She only does Geo stuff, doesn't she? Like literally her entire kit is Geo.
Light it up. Odds revealed. Back off. I'm going in.
To ashes!
By royal decree.
Hello, nameless. Oh.
Let's light it up.
Oh no, I'm gonna die during corrosion again.
Everybody stand back.
Unless I do that.
Back off. Eyes on me. I always bounce back. Just watch me. Let's light it up.
I hate this guy. Oh no. Our table. It's broken. Her default is shoot Jade. Was here lurking but need to shower now, so I'm not fully back yet. Alright. I already have a good flower. This one's okay. Eh. Alright, one more run. I'm sorry for saying your hair smells earlier. Feel bad. You're smelling as hair? I mean, if you run her to solely crystallize, then EM would work for that, but requires you to constantly be switching to others to inflict element onto enemies before using Ningguang. You naturally switch characters, so a little EM isn't that bad, I guess. Do... Strong energy, vaporize and melt. Overloads to conduct, increases damage absorption power of shields. I was gonna say, doesn't that only just make the shields stronger through crystallization? Like, it doesn't actually give you any damage? No, was just being mean. Oh, okay. Red. Review my account, please.
This place is pretty dead.
I can't leave. I
By
can't
which
do
I
it right
mean,
now.
There's nothing to kill.
Let's light
So
it up.
it just tells me to leave the domain.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is stripped to ashes.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Let's go, child. Let's go. Come on, baby.
Back off. My royalty.
You know, it's so satisfying when all the enemies group up and you start getting crits with child.
I'm going in.
Ow, what the fuck?
Eyes on me.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
It's just like flashing lights. Just everyone dying.
Odds reveal.
Oh, he'd jump back. Hey, you ideas, you don't know me, but yeah.
Back off.
I'm gonna laugh at your account.
Everybody stand back. To ashes.
I only laugh at your account if you are like, review my account, and then all you do is just put up your like wailed 5 stars with your perfect artifacts. Aw. Man. If these two were switched, this still wouldn't be very good. Alright, we can level up some artifacts for her then. Is Husk really good on the Albedo? I would say so. He scales off defense, right? And this effect is really, really strong on anyone who scales off defense in Geo. It does up to, what is it? 4 times. So you get a bonus 24% defense and Geo damage, and it stacks while you're off field. So when this is fully stacked, you get an extra 54% defense and 24% Geo damage, and it stacks off field. So yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. Oh, Vlad, hello. Mel was just wondering where you were. Did she go and retrieve you or something? Come on, man. This is why I like rolling stuff that has really good. I guess my crystallization shields will be really fucking strong. This is ridiculous. Man, fuck this. I'm just gonna level up this because it won't make me mad. Maybe. Maybe you went and retrieved him. Maybe. Who knows? Yeah, we're building Noel. To whomever didn't know,
Present.
I've been building Noel for a moment. Let's take a look at her stats now. Her crit's a little bit better now. I just need to level up her artifacts, really. We're up to 1k damage and 2.6 defense. If we keep her off field and let her stack up. All right, this is she's at a stack right now. Okay, hold on. Let me let the stack wear off. I swear they do it on purpose. Oh, most definitely. Yeah, we were wondering if a defense percent cup is better than a geo damage cup for Noelle. And we're leaning towards defense percent cup is probably better overall. So if we don't stack this, if we don't stack Husk of Opulent Dreams, we're at 2592 defense. So we put her off field, it's every 6 seconds. So that's like right now, I think. Now she's at 2677. I stacks up to 4 times. And 207062. Oh, just a little bit too early. Again. A good set for Sucrose. Pretty much any Animo character that's a support is Viridescent. But you want to just stack Elemental Mastery for her, so I think, what is it, Wanderer's Trope? Like a 2-piece Wanderer is really good. 2-piece Viridescent, 2-piece Wanderer is really good for her. 4-piece Noblesse if you don't have anyone on your team running it. I personally would go for a Viridescent, like a VV set with like high Elemental Mastery on it. How much does the defense cup add to her defense? Let's see. I don't know what is the max level. Oh, geez, I need Genshin artifacts. Where is it? Artifacts. God, what is the website that lets you like do artifacts? Does anybody remember? Genshin wiki? No, I'm looking at like the like calculator that will show you like the level ups of it. Is the optimizer tool that can show you it? Artifact editor. We take a Husk of Opulent Dreams, and we take a Goblet. We put defense percent on it. At level 20, it's 58.3% defense versus 46.6% geo damage bonus. I guess if you got a Goblet that was geo damage bonus and then rolled defense percent substat, and then let's just fill in the other 4 or the other 3. and it only rolled. How many times can it roll on a substat? Oops. It's 5 stars 5 times. Wait, can that get that? The goblet. Let me see. So if you rolled like a maximum defense percent as a substat, then yeah, you would be much better off taking a geo damage goblet over that. But I mean, I don't know. I think just having this goblet might be better unless I get a geo damage goblet that is like specifically rolls a ton of defense. Then I would switch over to that. But I think overall a defense percent goblet might be better for. Oh yeah, we're fighting somebody apparently.
Terra Smash!
This is what I love about Geo Traveler, by the way.
Yeah.
Let's light it up.
And by love, I mean I hate playing Geo Traveler. If I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. Rain outlines your fate. Ring cutter. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Wait.
Yeah. Leave it up to me. As a dutiful maid would.
You just swing people up in the air. What about my crit stats? Yeah, my crits are not very great right now. These artifacts are making me do like way more damage though now. The ones that I just picked up, I mean. Diminishing returns eventually, like attack percent. Having a different modifier tends to help achieve better results. We're getting into some serious Genshin math territory that I'm not entirely sure how the coding works on it. I can technically take an off piece for this. Like a crit off piece. These stats, it's so bad. It's so bad. Triple flat stats. 2 + 2 is 4. -1, that's 3 quick maths. Every day grows on a block. That grows in August. Smoke trees. Rice Krispies. Four piece VV is better than half VV and half WT because full VV buff is too good. Yeah. You can give her an EM Sands, and if you want a sacrificial fragment, I might put that on her. Yeah, if you the VV set bonus, like the 4-piece set bonus, is just way too strong to pass up on like literally anybody. So ideally you're a 4-piece VV with like an elemental mastery sands. What the fuck? What? Don't you know that song? Sheesh. All right, let's go see Albedo. Since apparently he doesn't want to ever join me in my actual party. He just wants to show up sometimes for limited time events that are actually incredibly lore heavy. But that's neither here nor there. I heard through Shar that this is pretty good. I gotta check my teapot after this as well. Try not to forget about that.
Traveler, Paimon. I suppose your story is ready.
Yep. How about you? Do you need some more time?
Oh yeah, we were writing a story, that's right.
I am also ready to tell my story.
Paimon calls dibs. Paimon first!
Please, go ahead.
Okay, here goes. Once upon a time, there was an evil researcher who went into the mountains and did a crazy experiment on whopper flowers to transform their appearance. After a lot of pain and suffering, the whopper flowers finally took on a human form. Then they stood by the side of the mountain to wait for unsuspecting bypassers. To whoever spoke to them, they would ask some questions such as, "Who am I? Who are you?" If the bypasser got the wrong answer, the last sound they'd make would be a yelp before the whopper flower ate them alive in one bite.
Ooh, truly frightening.
Yes, Paimon is truly frightening. Look at his face. He's concerned.
What the? You two aren't scared at all!
Maybe I'm just really tough, I don't know. He hates Paimon, I swear.
Don't go nitpicking, okay? If you didn't like the story, go write your own!
Ooh, in that case, I would add some horror elements in. After the whopper flower eats someone, it would turn into that person.
In other words, the whopper flowers would ambush and then completely replace their victims.
And then adopt their newfound identity. You know, like the Thing.
And then what? Go back to where the person lives? Enter their home? Eat their whole family?
Trust nobody. And
Paimon made up this
no
story,
thing.
but now Paimon's the one who's scared by it.
It's a good story. Oh, may I write it down? I may bring it up in future conversations.
What for? Just to scare people with?
Farming whopper
Yes.
flowers, actually. Let's go.
You've got a real mean streak, Albedo.
So what's your story?
Mine is a little longer than yours. It starts with an alchemist. A great alchemist once created Subject 1. Subject 1 was her proudest achievement, and successfully blended into human society. No one ever would have thought that this friend of theirs was in fact a synthetic human. However, unbeknownst to Subject 1, the alchemist had tried the same experiment many times before he had come into being. Some of the rejects from failed experiments had been discarded, but had not died. Subject 2 was one such failed experiment. He was swallowed by a great dragon that came to rest upon a snow-swept mountain. Many years later, he was resurrected by the dragon's mysterious power. He saw all kinds of people on the mountain, including Subject 1, who had somehow miraculously blended in among them. Never in Subject 2's wildest imagination had he thought it possible for experimental life forms such as they to deceive everyone so successfully. He saw the way humans accepted Subject 1 as a friend, witnessed their affection as they addressed him by name. This was what Subject 2 wanted. Now, all that Subject 2 desired was to replace Subject 1 and take the joy of his existence for himself.
This is giving Paimon the chills. So scary.
Subject 2 began to unfold his plan. He stole Subject 1's books and notes and studied all that Subject 1 had learned from the alchemist. Subject 2 was highly intelligent, and he learned quickly. He changed his face into an exact replica of Subject 1's face. Then, he found a plant with mimicry capabilities and transformed it using dragon blood and alchemy. And so, not only did Subject 2 transform his own appearance to perfectly match that of Subject 1, he also created a third entity, Subject 3.
What? There's 3 of them now?
But Subject 2 wanted to become a perfected human. So, he erased a mark in both his and Subject 3's necks. For these marks were symbols of imperfection.
He purposely erased it.
In my view, it was probably a subconscious act, an instinct. He so desperately craved to become a perfect human being that he forgot something. Human beings are defined by their flaws. Subject 2's plan was meticulously crafted. Subject 3 would draw Subject 1's attention. After Subject 1 disposed of Subject 3, he would assume the threat had now disappeared and would let his guard down. The next moment that Subject 1 was alone, Subject 2 would make his move. He would eliminate Subject 1 and become the only one remaining. He would secretly replace the Subject 1 of everyone's memories and inherit his identity, residence, clothing, sword, name, and friends. People would have no idea that the individual they knew had become somebody else from one day to the next.
This is way too scary. Paimon's never gonna be able to trust anyone again.
But just before Subject 2 could carry out his plan, a unique stranger entered the mix. Subject 2 tried to make contact with this person, but found that they could somehow sense he was different from Subject 1. What's wrong? Are you scared?
What happened then? What happened to the stranger?
He became a new stage in Subject 2's plan. One more person that Subject 2 had to dispose of.
Oh,
It's
Lord.
as if there were 3 identical roses in a garden. Only one of the 3 was a fine specimen, while the other 2 were defective specimens that bore poisonous thorns. In all the world, only the gardener who tended to them could tell which was the good specimen. People do not like poisonous plants. Only a perfect rose can fetch a high price. If the inferior specimens wanted to conceal the fact of their worthlessness, they would have to take the gardener out of the picture, using their poisonous thorns. This is exactly what Subject 2 was thinking. So, he hid in the shadows and waited patiently. Maybe soon, he would get his chance to become truly human.
This is not just a story. Oh, you think? These are real events. Albedo's trying to tell me a cruel and unbelievable truth.
That was intense. So what happened after that? Did Subject 2's plan succeed? Paimon can't bear thinking about it.
Fortunately, it is just a story. And even in this story, Subject 2 did not succeed. But you can never let your guard down on Dragonspine. Monsters mutated with Durin's power and blood are also creatures of Rhine-Daughter, just like me. You must beware of all such creatures.
Just a story. Yeah, the last couple events we've had were just filler, and then they dropped this one, which is like a huge lore. We on to you, Beto. We on to you. Don't say that. You're not a monster. You're my friend.
I'm glad to hear that. It's okay. I know what I am. You and I are both different, so there is no need for me to hide the truth from you. The only thing is that sometimes, when I think about how mighty the power of alchemy is, I feel so small. As beings who set foot in this world, how arrogant are we in desiring to control our destiny and in desiring to create. Is creation an arrogant act, traveler? If not, why do we call the ones that created us and control us gods? If it is, then what qualifies us to call ourselves creators? How far must we take our reverence and respect, and what purpose does it serve?
Deep. How do you feel when you took out the imposter?
Nothing special. But whenever I think about it, I feel a twinge of grief.
Poor Albedo.
Hello? Traveler? Are you here?
Hey, is that Amber?
Thought we might find you here. We're here to deliver a message from Cyrus. There's gonna be a big event down at the base camp, and they want you there too, Traveler.
Hello,
Winter
Team
camp
Legs.
is nearing its end. Apparently, even provisional instructors are required to attend.
Looks like we need to go, Albedo. Bye for now.
Then I won't keep you. I have some things to attend to here, so forgive me for not seeing you down.
Team Icy
Don't
Hot.
worry about it. There have been no issues getting up and down the mountain recently.
Is everyone ready? Let's not keep them waiting.
Team Fire and Ice. Team Thighs and Butt. Have I done the web event? No, I've just been collecting the paint on it. I'll probably just do it later. It's kind of hard to pull up just a browser source on within the OBS. Because there's no like, they don't have a preview staging for the window capture. So it's like you click window capture and who knows what it's going to capture. It's like the last active window or something like that. That wasn't OBS. And then it'll just pull it up in its full screen immediately.
Go ahead. You're one of their instructors, no?
Sounds like the team for me, Shar.
No time to lose.
How far down? Oh man, they wanted me to walk all the way back down. I just have a monitor capture for stuff like that. Yeah.
Huh?
I'll go
Who is this guy?
I'll go into studio mode and then go to a different scene and then add it. And then adjust it in the other scene and then add it to this scene. But I just wish there was an easier way to do it. A gigantic version of Joel.
Allow me to introduce Yozerv. He's Joel's father.
Man, I read this and I'm like, ah yes, Joseph.
Dad,
Joseph
that
and Joel.
traveler I was telling you about. The travelers helped me out loads in the past, and this time we even built a snowman together.
Joel has told me everything about you. I can't thank you enough.
Glad you're okay. I thought this dude was dead for sure.
Wow, this is amazing! Wait a second. Why is Cyrus discreetly wiping tears away? And what is Pallid doing here?
Pallid is the hero of the hour this time. Go on, Pallid. Tell us what happened in your own words.
Okay.
Okay.
The weather was fine on that fateful day, and I had a feeling that Lady Luck was smiling down on me. So I trusted my gut and set off to explore somewhere new, somewhere dangerous. Because where there is great danger, there is also great treasure.
Why does this sound so hard to believe?
But I had only been away from the group for a short while when I fell down a slope and just started rolling.
Uh-oh.
Did my bad luck rub off on him when we ran into each other on the mountain?
The
Benny,
place I fell
seriously?
to was somewhere I didn't recognize, and I'd sustained a few injuries. I remember thinking to myself, this is the worst luck I've ever had in my whole life. Then I met Yozerv. He'd heard the sound of me falling and came out to see what was going on.
Huh?
Wow, so it was completely by chance then.
I thought he must have been someone from the Adventurers Guild here for the event, but after a few words of conversation, it was clear that he was having memory problems. He didn't even know his own
Nice
name.
booty. Where?
The temperature was freezing, and there was no time to deal with all that there and then, so I
You
convinced him
missed
to come
Eula
back
and
to the
Amber.
camp with me
Sorry.
and figure everything else out after we got there. We got back to the camp, ran into Joel, and the moment he saw him, he froze for a second with this completely stunned expression on his face, and then he started crying out, "Dad! Dad!" That's when Yozerv suddenly started to remember.
My memory has still not fully recovered, but Joel and his mother, they are the only ones that I will not, no, that I cannot forget.
We've been all over
Daddy.
Dragonspine.
Daddy's right here, Joel. Daddy's right here.
Yozerf, don't you remember anything else at all? The poor princess? Feeding the foxes?
I'm sorry. I have no recollection. Maybe it's because of the head trauma. I'm not sure.
Zeosurf, a whopper flower?
I woke up and found myself covered in blood. My things were gone, and there was nothing to indicate who I was or how I
Super
got
sure he was
there.
dead. I was too.
I crawled into a cave and settled in for a slow recovery. After my legs and feet were a little better, my hunting skills were what kept me alive.
Dad, I was so worried about you.
I'm all right.
Yeah, we were
now,
all sure you were dead.
Oh, don't cry. Daddy's not going anywhere. I'm here to stay.
Oh, this is good. This is good.
All's well that ends well. There they are. Right there.
You know what, though? I definitely think my luck got worse after running into Benin on that mountain.
I knew it. I just...
No. I just meant if it weren't for you, there's no way I ever would have run into Yozerv on a mountain this huge. Besides, we got back safely, didn't we? So don't blame yourself. Maybe sometimes miracles can only happen when you get just unlucky enough.
Ballad. When did you become such a smooth talker, huh?
Huh? Am I? I was just telling the truth.
Oh, yeah. I want to say thank you to the Traveler, Uncle Cyrus, Auntie Eula, and Auntie Amber.
There they are.
Thanks, everyone. You all helped look after me, and I will always remember it. But I guess I can't take the snowman with me.
Still
or
don't
it'll
care for
melt
Patha.
once it leaves Dragonspine. It's such a shame.
Oh, I can help with that. One moment.
Huh? Eula?
Here, take this. It's powdered rime. Just add it to your snowman, and it will never melt.
Wow! Really? Oh, this is awesome! You're the best, Auntie Eula! Dad, I have an unmeltable snowman now! How cool is that?
How can I ever repay you all?
Burn him. He pushed Sucrose. Fuck him. Don't mention it.
Thank you all.
Oh, yeah,
Thank
there it
you
is.
From the bottom of my heart.
There's the team booty and
Dad,
thighs.
I want to go move the snowman. Can we do it now, please?
Okay. I'll be leaving with Joel now. I'm
you
sure
go,
I'll see
Vlad.
you all another day.
Very well, very well. It's time for Pallet and I to have another discussion concerning his breaches of adventurer discipline.
Hype yum.
Huh? But Cyrus, I think I kind of made up for my mistakes this time, you know?
See you guys!
Oh, I made this for you and Amber. Think of it as a winter souvenir.
Team Booty and
Are you
Thighs
sure?
hype your meg.
This must be really
Hype your
important to
Meg.
you.
Come on now, just take it. No need to make such a fuss.
Wow! Now our snowman won't melt either! Great!
Thank you, Eula.
You're welcome. Just keep it. That's all I ask. Amber and I have some
Eh.
business to attend to now. See you later.
See
There it is.
you! Everyone's gone.
Camera angles.
Seems like they've all got their own stuff to do now. Oh! You know what? We've been on Dragonspine all this time, and somehow Paimon still forgot to ask
Not the
Maybe we should
juicer.
try Timaeus again. He does seem pretty eager to please after all.
Timaeus don't know shit. Oh, we got it. We got the sit. It's so funny. Timaeus, I'm actually here to talk to you this time.
Traveler and Paimon, what can I do for you? Wait a minute. You've got that mischievous look on your face. Oh, you're not still thinking about that ridiculous juicer thing, are you?
Maybe.
Timaeus, will you help us?
I really have no stake in this either way.
Well, if the Traveler isn't really interested, then, yeah, maybe I'll give this one a pass. It's just the weirdest request ever.
No, but Paimon's Sunsettias are gonna go to waste without it.
Think about the
time it would
Sunsettias,
take me to
Timaeus.
research something like that, I could probably pick those Sunsettias again 10 times over.
New research project, Timaeus? We meet again.
Oh, Albedo, thank goodness. So the situation is, Paimon wants a machine that can turn fruit into juice and keep the juice
What are you
fresh.
dead about, Kay?
Surely it's...
Majorly important, that's what it is. If you can manage to invent this, we'll never have to worry about fruit going bad ever again.
That's impossible.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't he like not have that mark? His neck.
Turning fruit into juice is not hard, but keeping it fresh is more difficult. But if you simply want to keep the fruit from rotting, there are many ways to achieve this. Right, Traveler?
How far into the event is this? Look how smug he is. He knows. If only we had some magical subspace inventory. Yeah, if only. Or we could keep food fresh forever. I mean, you can find freaking like Sunsettias and like steak and stuff in buried treasure chests. I'm sure it's not that hard to keep. This is like, yeah, we're like right at the end. Is this a prank?
What about his neck?
What's wrong? Is there something on my neck?
No, it's fine.
From the look on your face, it's as if you thought I just played a practical joke on you that was in exceedingly poor taste.
Albedo's pranking us.
You were saying, how do you stop fruit from going bad?
Well, one way would be to bury your fruit on Dragonspine, where the snow never melts all year round.
But then Paimon won't be able to eat them.
You could always live on Dragonspine.
No, too cold for Paimon.
Or you can give the fruit to me, and I would take it to Dragonspine for you. But since you don't like the cold, you'd have to send someone else to pick them up when you want them. This is where you come in, Traveler.
What?
Sounds a lot more feasible with other people doing all the
Your
work.
face.
Okay then, shall we go with that idea?
I want the juicer.
Fruit buried on Dragonspine will stay fresh for much longer. However, it is also possible that the fruit will sprout and grow into fruit trees. Who knows? Maybe the next time you visit, it will have grown into an orchard. You can water the trees, add fertilizer, and when they finally bear fruit, you will have some fresh Sunsettias.
Albedo's always sus.
No way! Then Paimon will have to be a gardener. That's not the goal here.
Oh? Well, I don't think being a gardener is so bad.
A gardener. Didn't expect Albedo to joke about this.
Get your hands on Paimon's super sweet Sunsettias.
It bothers you, does it?
Of course it bothers Paimon! They are the rarest, super duper sweetest Sensetias ever! And they're not for you!
Okay, but they're just Sensetias. I think you're only so attached to them because you don't have much fruit of this quality in your possession. When someone's pockets are full and their spirit is fulfilled, they don't easily fall prey to this kind of yearning.
Huh? Really?
I see. That makes a lot of sense. Acting kind of sus. What? You just got cut off. Okay. Egg.
If, one day, Dragonspine did become home to gardens and orchards, there would be more reasons for people to visit. Perhaps a little life is the key to attracting people. Life may exist in all kinds of unfathomable forms, and in all manner of unthinkable environments. Mysterious, yet tenacious. Perhaps this is what makes life so special.
Eggs. We did it. All right. Ooh. We got some challenges to go through now. Yeah, that was the end of it. It's pretty good.
The world
Certainly
looks
way
glorious
better
in
than
the
the
snow.
last couple
Pure
of
white,
events.
like the light of the moon.
But
Perfect
the
backdrop
last
for
couple of events were
bloodshed.
just filler. So, of course.
No time to lose. Yeah.
Yeah. Jump. Jump. Oh. If only I owned Zhao, I'd be way better at this. Zhao mains are like, this is easy. Soon. I can't even get Albedo. Who knows if I'll be able to roll Zhao.
No
Shit.
time to lose. I could get used to this.
Okay, land here. Quick. No, you. The jump wore off at the last second. Just as I jumped.
No time to lose.
Way to give me a jump right there.
No time to lose. Yeah.
Where did all my stamina? No! Alright, we gotta start over. I just slid right off that mountain. Would Zhao get a double height jump increase to this person that pick up? Imagine the double jump height. He just leaped to the top of Dragonspine. Imagine not getting it in the first go. Silence mobile gamer.
I could get used to this.
Do you ever just ascend everyone you own just to get the wishes and default banner? Yeah, it's people. That's what people say when they say a character is a free wish. They just get them to level 20 to get their free standard banner wish.
No time to lose.
Tried a boss fight on mobile and got clapped.
No time to lose.
What? I didn't even touch it. Oh no, I'm facing the wrong way. Oh, settle down, child. Y'all are weak. Mel's just been playing mobile Genshin for like years. That's all. Like 500 purple books. I'm like, why not? You know, purple books. Just owning a ton of resources means that you're not spending them making your character stronger. What good is money if you don't spend it? Already quit Genshin. It's okay though, my brain cannot comprehend PC controls. And thus brings forth my theory. That is fake Albedo that you just spoke to, and that was another Whopper flower he created that was Joel's dad. Let's keep it a stack, homie. It was likely dead. Everything that you read about Joel's dad made it seem like he was dead. And then he comes back and he's like, oh, I lost my memory. That sounds like Whopper flower. The imposters are still among us. You put all the snowmen in the teapot. Very nice. Where's this lap? There it is. I agree that Joel's dad is mega sus, but I feel like Albedo was R1. Is Albedo the gardener now? I got 5-star bow. I need people. I have so many weapons. We don't even know what weapons you have, Cat. Yeah, what weapons do you even have, Cat? You might be sitting on like a gold mine of weapons, but you're just like, I didn't get Ning Guang's book though.
Let's light it up, nice and spicy. I'm going in. Eat this.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Adventure time. At the frying pan.
Swift and merciful.
Getting ready to leave for work? Alright, see ya, man.
Teamwork is true. You're toast.
Spirit flame.
Yeah.
Nice and spicy.
Oh, my squirrely cords. My squirrely cords. Thank you for the lurk, Mel. He's still rolling on Weapon Banner, Cat. My god, stop. What? What's this screenshot in Discord? Alright, let's take a look. No way it was Albedo turning his birthmark on and off after important combo about it. The gardening combo solution to the juicer being gardening. I refuse to believe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about all that. Let's see. Holy shit, Cat, you have so many weapons. What the fuck? Is that Polar Star? Unofficial? And you got Skyward Harp and Skyward Pride, which are pretty good weapons for lots of people. You had on the standard banner. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about all that. Albedo is very sus. What does he look like in the character archive? Does he have that? I gotta search the characters I don't have because he doesn't fucking ever come in my show up in my thing. He's got it here. What if they put him on the... Oh, he's turned away from the thing. I have the worst RNG, honestly. Man, I wish I had a Polar Star. Shit. It made my child busted. Said I just got rust on him. I have like no bows. Polar Star's OP cat. I hear it's exceptionally busted on child because it synergizes it very well with him. Skyward Harp be better than Polar Star on Fischl. Let's take a look. Polar Star, Genshin, Skyward Harp. And the Polar Star, let's pull up their stats. Let's see. Skyward Harp is crit rate. Polar Star is also crit rate. Polar Star has higher crit rate, but lower base attack. Polar Star, elemental skill and elemental burst damage increase by 12. After a normal attack, charge attack, elemental skill, or elemental burst hits an opponent, one stack of Ashen Night Star will gain 12 seconds when 1, 2, 3, or 4 stacks increased by attack. Stack of Ashen's Night Star created by a normal attack, charge attack, elemental skill, or elemental burst will be counted independently of others. The Skyward Harp increases crit damage and have a 60% chance increase. Have a small AoE attack dealing 125% physical attack damage, can only occur once every 4 seconds. So of these two, if I had these both built exactly the same, I would probably put Skyward Harp on Fischl instead. Because Skyward Harp increases your crit rate by 22% and increases crit damage by 20% at R1. And does 125% of your physical attack damage in an AoE. And Fischl can be built for physical attack. And the Polar Star, how it works is it has Ashen Night Star. It has a stack thing. We'll call it, well, it's called Ashen Night Star, but we'll just call it stacks. Every time you do elemental, or every time a normal attack, a charged attack, an elemental skill, or an elemental burst hits an opponent, you get one of those stacks, up to 4 stacks. And at 4 stacks, you get 48% increase attack. And all of those stack independently of each other. And why this is so good on child specifically is because he uses Raging Tide to switch to melee, which is his elemental skill. So you hit them with your elemental skill, and then you can hit them with a normal attack and then a charged attack inside your elemental skill real fast. And that's 2 more stacks of it. And then you throw out your burst, and well, depending on which rotation you want to do. But if you do burst, elemental skill, then hit him with attack and then a charge attack, that's just like his normal rotation. You have full stacks on it like instantly, and you're doing 48% more damage like immediately. But yeah, Skyward Harp is a much more straightforward and gives you bonus damage on your physical attack, which she is very strong for. Fischl can be built in a very strong electrophysical attack, like bow user, and Skyward Harp is a very good pick on her. Yeah. Does Fischl, her elemental skill, is Oz shooting somebody count as her elemental skill damage? And then I would assume her burst doing damage is you actually hitting somebody with the burst, like when you fly through them while you're in your burst. Here, I can show you a pretty quick child thing. Is you'll be able to see how he stacks. It'd be that, and that, and then I would already have Polar Star fully stacked, and I'd be doing 48% more damage.
Submit for judgment.
Teamwork is true. Eat this.
You can run, but you can't hide.
You can heat those up before you activate it. I did it the hard way. Yeah, it tells you. It tells you to get the 3 Scarlet Quartz and heat them up before you do the fight. But yeah. Yeah, you can heat those up before you do that. Well, I'm sure you've already done all of them already, so it's kind of a lost cause. Oh, well, can't read. I'm not sure the separate shots from Oz give stacks for the Polar Star. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Because how elemental, when they talk about like the elemental skill doing damage, like if it was the elemental skill doing damage for child, it would be when he switches that, like the little AoE around him. That's what they're talking about when you switch over. If you don't hit that, then you don't get the stack. Otherwise it would just be a normal attack hit.
No time to lose.
Off we go.
Thundering Fury on Fischl. That's good.
Off we go. Let's light it up.
I've also heard Too Glad to Gladiator, or not Too Glad, to do Bloodstained Too Glad is pretty good on her as well in some situations.
Adventure time. Let's light it up.
4-piece Glads on her, but 2-piece Thundering 2-piece Glads is ideal for DPS. Fischl Mill is good on her for sub. Yeah, it also depends on how you're building her. If you're just building her as general DPS, it's like, yeah. You can also build her as a pretty reliable physical DPS. Pretty flexible now. Yeah. You can build her in a couple of different ways, which is nice. She's a very good sub DPS. The like one role she can't really fill. The few roles that she can't really fill is burst DPS, or shielding or healing, pretty much. But she does sub DPS and like on-field main DPS very well. And she's a very good electro battery, which is why she's very popular to run with Beto.
Let's light it up.
Boba, get them.
sub for Beto. Jeez, Char, not on stream.
Off we go. Let's light it up.
Yeah, she's really good paired with Beto. It's like not letting me shoot those.
Off we go.
You know what? I think we're gonna be friends.
Really, Char? Really, Char? Thank you so much for the gift sub. 90 gifted subs. Jeez. It was bugging me. Just because you had 89. Well, I appreciate it, Char. Thank you very much. Most effective as a sub DPS. You can make her an effective main with her constellations. They help a ton.
No time to lose.
Yeah. Yeah. People mostly use her for a sub DPS, but you can make her a main DPS.
Could it be snowing in Snezhnaya too?
This guy looks like a dork. This one. It's gotta be the red nose. What? What are you yelling no about? Well, even as a main DPS, Fischl suffers the same issues you. She's a single target. Yeah. A snowman's so ugly. What? Look at him. Just come on, look at him. Ugly. You're gonna hurt his feelings. There was some Joe and Beto with her. Might be a different story though. Yeah. Who else could you make? Could you put on with her to make her AoE? I guess Beto. You're on Char's side here. Sorry, Red. Well, my baby boy doesn't need your opinion. He's gonna grow up to be a very tall and very strong and handsome snowman. He'll be the Cryo Archon. Thought height didn't matter. To some people, it matters too much. The Snoritza. Alright guys, which one's your favorite? We got the grumpy boy. We got the soulless eyes, the sweeper. We got the guy who's slipping on ice. And then we got Egg Boy. The titty high boy. Egg Boy. The thing Yoimiya is over Fischl is that her bow damage multipliers are way higher. She mainly does single targets, very good at it. The thing with Yoimiya as well is that you can pair her with Raiden Shogun and turn her into a AoE auto attacker. Not a cursed snowman. Come on, guys. Well, I like him. All right, let's claim our rewards. Is that everything? Hooray! What's this? Bunny jump? It's like a very round boy. 2 more eggs. Thank you, Shar. Feel as if the community's recognized her power on the right teams now. She's really pretty. I like her a lot. Yoimiya? Yeah, I like Yoimiya.
The rest of the Harbingers.
She does the face. I'm starting to get really picky with what 5 stars I want, though. The effort to build one character is fucking insane. Yeah. It's a little ridiculous. Alright, well, let's buy the rest of this stuff. Oh, 36. Sold out. That's what we like to see. Character design is on point and flips. Yeah, she does flips and stuff. It's so cool. I really like the I can see him in the corner. Right there. I really like the Yoimiya Raiden Shogun combo. I think it's really cool. That crazy overload explosion shot. Albedo now? Albedo. No! Fuck. Wish. Something on average 1 to 3 months. Grind good artists for character for non-whales. Yeah. I've heard that on average it will take like a couple of months to you have to spend like several thousand resin or something like that before you get what you really want. Wish again, do it. I don't have the primos for it. Not even like that great artifacts either. Yeah, like just to get like usable artifacts, you gotta put in a lot of effort. You gotta put in a lot of resin. It takes a very long time. Review. Oh yeah, I gotta review yours. That's right. Let's see, what do you got? Do we start here? Your free wish is wait. do you just have Aloy on this because she's in place for your Ganyu? At least you've been getting good artifacts for Ayaya. Yes. Yeah, this is like everything she has built for Ganyu so far. Level 70 Amos bow. Not level 90 yet, but usable, I suppose. It's her, what is her, like, best in slot, pretty much. We got a 4-piece Wanderers. Get, that's good. Let me check the attributes. Ooh. Let's check the artifact attributes. The ratio could be a little bit better on the crits. That's for certain. You got a cryo cup at least. That's good. What is your attack? Are you going to be trying to grab a crit hat? crit circlet. Budget Ganyu. Attack circlet. Yeah. I think you're probably going to be replacing this at some point. My PC died as soon as you started review. Oh, very nice. What's the sands? EM sands. 2 crits, but 2 flats. Balance in all things. We were looking at your circlet. You were gonna, I was asking if you were gonna replace this for a crit rate or crit damage at some point. It's just a placeholder for now, I'm assuming. This is just your this is your copium artifact until you can roll a crit one. It's like me with my Hu Tao fucking crit rate circlet because I can't get a crit damage one. Let's take a look at your Hu Tao. Hu Tao, look at overwall.
Billy Churl, silly.
Stop. Let's see. Yeah, 50, 145. This isn't actually that bad of a ratio, even though it's not a 1 to 2. Like 50 and up crit rate is pretty usable. 44 EM, not fantastic, but not too bad. 124 ER, 61.6. R1 level 90 deathmatch, that's good. No Homa feels weird, man. Flexible on anything, Lloyd. I got on what I have. These guys, reverse melt Ganyu goes hard as fuck. Well, yeah. Yeah, if you're building EM, just go for reverse melt. Yeah, as Vlad said, you can also convert them. Even though it's at a 3-to-1 ratio, what sucks. Not great. Pyro Goblet. I mean, it's a Pyro Goblet. You probably don't have many of these. HP Circlet. Imagine if you had a crit damage circlet on this instead of an HP. Let's see, what is your max HP right now? 36,000? You don't really need this much HP. 30 to 35,000. I know this is just like, you probably don't have one, but I'm saying that if you picked up a crit damage circlet, imagine how much damage you would be doing. 145%, and then it would actually be like, I don't know, like 180 or something like that. Maybe more. That will more than make up for your the max HP loss from the circlet. Let's take a look at the sands. What the fuck are these sands? Are you kidding me? Hello, Liv you. Welcome in. 20% fucking substat. That's my best piece. I need a piece like that. Shit. Oof. Well, I mean, it's okay. And then this, another 28% crit. Oh yeah, that's right. You rolled like insane crit damage substats on your Hu Tao. That's right. What are we doing? Char wanted me to look at her characters. Kiwi Trash Panda wanted me to look at her characters. Oh, and my other good piece. These two pieces are insane. You get 40, you got almost 50% crit just from these two pieces. No, you have 50% because this is 28.8 and this is 20.2. You have 50% crit damage from two pieces just because of the substats. Talents. These could be a little bit higher. But I know getting her talents up is pretty costly. Pretty costly. Because you have to do them like all of them. Yeah, your Hu Tao is pretty fucking powerful right now. Sing Cho. Let's take it as the overall attributes. These are decent. I mean, he could go with a bit higher crit rate and crit damage, but couldn't everyone. EM 147, that's good. 180% energy recharge with hydro damage. What are you running on him? Sack sword. Okay, so you'll be getting his burst back, no problem, all the time. You got 2 heart, 2 noblesse, attack sands. HP. Does he doesn't scale off HP, does he? Like for anything? Is this just like your best piece that you have him for noblesse, pretty much? Because of the ridiculous crit damage that you roll. You have books, but diligence forgotten you. I need nothing but diligence, I tell you. Only his heals? Yeah, so you don't really need that. That's the only good circle that you have. Fair. This is kind of a wasted stat, but the rest of this... Yeah, pretty much literally all the substats are really good on this, but the main stat sucks for Xingqiu. 15% crit rate. It's not a problem. You know, it's funny because I always hear you complaining about your artifact rolls, and then I go and look at your account, and like the first 2 characters I see have insane artifacts. C2, that's good. That's good. Talents are pretty decently up. His auto attack doesn't really matter. If anything, I would just get these 2 up a bit more. He doesn't have insane arties. I don't know. 4-piece noblesse for Benny. He's got a max HP of 18k.
Oh, ow.
ER. I think his ER could probably be a little bit better. This crit ratio. I mean, you don't really use Benny other than just like a pyro support.
Benny's adventure team.
Stop. You only have his prototype Rancor at level 70. So his burst could be doing a lot more if you got this leveled up. C1, that's good. Level 7 burst, level 7 E as well. Defense. I guess this is just like your. I have noblesse pieces. Put them on. Excuse me, Red. Where's Evil Pepe? I don't know. Let me check that it was added. Oh, it's awaiting approval. We gotta wait for it. So it might not show up just yet. Shit, noblesse is on characters. They had nothing else. I think my Benny is running a shitty noblesse set as well. As well as my Jean is running a shitty VV set. Oof. This one hurts. Pyro, this one really hurts. This one's pretty good. Another 20% crit damage. You and your like insane crit substats, I swear. Here's your other main carry for the moment. Damn, you got insane energy recharge on her. If you're using her for her burst, do you have the catch on her? You do. So her burst actually has 32% crit rate, which still could be a bit higher. So I would work on her crit rate if you could. For energy recharge, if you're running Benny with Xiangling or Hu Tao with Xiangling, like if you're running another pyro character who applies pyro a lot, who can generate a lot of particles, you only need around 150% energy recharge on her to have her burst up like all the time. If that ain't the realest shit, I got no bless. Put them on. I don't need this. I don't need the stats. I just need the set bonus. Level 60 catch. Do you have a... Oh, this is why your energy recharge is so high. Okay, if you're running a 4-piece Severed Fate, then you'll want a high energy recharge. Understandable. You'll actually benefit twofold if you're running Severed Fate from leveling up the catch, because not only will it increase the damage of it, but it'll also give you more energy recharge, which will make your burst do more damage. Maximum 75% bonus damage. It's 25% of energy recharge. How much energy recharge is that then? Do you need? I can't remember what it was. Ads. Get all these ads off my screen. Does anyone know off the top of their head? You need 25% of energy recharge. You need... Was it 250? No, 275, I think. No, 300. Yeah, 300. So up to 300%. To get the max, it's 300% energy recharge, which is absolutely insane and not really realistic. But anything that's like 200 to like 250% is kind of more realistic and will boost your burst damage even more. Overkill, yeah. You don't need that much energy recharge. So you can have 2 Guobas on the field with that recharge. I wish you could have 2 Guobas on the field, but that's not how cooldowns work. What do you got for our effect stuff? So for this set, yeah, your energy recharge is good. You would just need more crit rate, pretty much. I would actually... Where is it? Oh, because you're running an energy recharge sands. That boosts it. I would actually, I think, if you're using her as an off-field DPS on a vaporized team, like if you're using her with like Xingqiu, like to vaporize, or like with Mona or something, if you're vaporizing off of her burst, I would run an elemental mastery instead. Of course, Guoba is level 6. He's not crowned yet, though, which is disappointing, but what can you do? We all gotta get there someday. Here's your Fischl. What do you use Fischl for? Sub DPS? Rust. Oh, hello, Bongo. Welcome, Bongo. How are you? Officially, your sub DPS. Do you have? Oh man, you got her built like an on-field DPS right now. Shit. What other bows do you have for her? I think Rust was like your best bow that you had for her. Or run her with reverse melt Ganyu. That would work too. If you want to run the old Shungling Benny comp, do Shungling, Benny, Mona, Ganyu. And then just Benny burst, Mona burst, Shungling burst, and then Ganyu burst, and just watch them just melt away. 4-piece Glad. I think she might just have a 4-piece Glad just because all the stats just happen to be good. Yeah. Because that's just what those were just pieces that you had good stats on. That's what I assumed when I saw that. No constellations, unfortunate. Jean, you got the Favonius sword. You have her built as a support. Crit really doesn't matter. She's got good energy recharge. Gosh, she just does not do any attack. My Jean's the same way. She doesn't do any damage. You got 4-piece VV on her, which is very good. It's a very strong set. That's not what I wanted to click. You got a crit damage on her?
I think we're gonna be friends.
Interesting. Thank you, Bongo. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes, Lloyd. You probably want an animal character like Sucrose instead of Mona if that were the case. Yeah, you'd probably want to run like Ganyu, Benny, Shungling, Sucrose if you get her. Otherwise, Jean just to apply VV. Look, it's Kazuha's future piece. Building for Kazuha. Here, I gotta shout. Gotta have shower and stuff. Okay. See you soon, cat. Kazuha, please come back, please. Attack. She just scaled off of attack. Although I couldn't find any valid sources on, like, definitive sources that all of her stuff, her talents, like, scale off of attack or just her base attack. But, yeah, that's pretty good as long as you can get your burst off constantly. Mona. What does Mona scale off of again? Besides just Hydro? Is it just Hydro or is it also health? I think just her elemental scales off of health. Solar Pearl. Weren't you putting that on someone else? Weren't you putting that on Ningguang or something? Oh yeah, you swapped it out to get that one achievement. Oh, hello, Dre. Welcome back. Child came back up after 3 updates. Homie could be right under the corner around 2.5 or something. But Lloyd, Mihoyo loves Tartaglia. She's got a 4-piece noblesse. I'm assuming these are just like threw them on just to have noblesse with a hydro damage bonus, a low level crit rate. Interesting. This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Can you do my account next? Didn't I look at your account like a few days ago? Did you swap it? Does that update right away? It does not. you did, but I updated it. You changed it up. How unbecoming, Red. How unbecoming.
Go!
Thinking... I'm looking for this dude again. Since they have his weapon on the current weapon banner, they could have delayed him further. True. Possibly. They want to swap that out shortly. It's the only sands I got. Yeah, next time they run Kazuha, they'll probably release a best in slot weapon for him alongside him. And then they'll also run like Zhongli or something on the other banner, so people just dump
I must
money
run
to it.
along. Have more errands I must do now. Courage, hope stream goes well. May or may not see you later. Prayers, take care. Hope you're feeling better, Ed. Zuds you win.
Thank you, Bongo, for the 100 bits. You take care as well, Bongo. We're all running some fucking copium artifacts these days. Iron Sting for our Kazuhas. Just stick with the craftable one. It's on budget. I feel like that's something that they would definitely do. They'd be like, oh, there he is. They'd be like, how do we make a ton of money very quickly? We're going to release a double banner that has Kazuha and Zhongli on it. And the weapon banner is going to have Staff of Homa and a new best in slot weapon for him.
If you ever want...
Endless money, endless. You're welcome, Char, and thank you for the 100 bits, even though I wasn't charging for that. I guess we can look at Dre's real quick. I think he's still here, yeah. There's still Jean and Diona. What do you got on her? Lion's Roar? Were you using Jean as the DPS, or was she as support? You had double VV. Put in title 100-bit account reviews. I will look at your characters for 100 bits and be like, wow, look at that, you rolled a 777. Thanks for the $1. DPS and Diona support. So we get a crit rate. Let's look at the overall attributes first. Level 85 out of 90. Damn. That's a huge health pool. This is probably the most attack I've ever seen on a Jean in my life. 1500 attack. $142 elemental mastery, which isn't too bad. That's pretty good. Because it increases swirl damage by 106%. So having elemental mastery on Jean is pretty decent. Just in like substats.
Not looking for a review, but here are some bitties anyway. Evil Pepe.
Thank you, Nameless, for the 100 bits. Thanks for starting a hype train, I guess. Speaking of, Nameless, I haven't even added you on this yet. We keep forgetting to do that. 50-80 ratio, which is actually pretty close to 1 to 2. You could do for some more crit damage rolls on your artifacts, it looks like. Healing bonus. You don't really need a healing bonus on her if you're running her as a DPS. The fuck, hype train. Let's see. Flower. That's good elemental mastery at least. Let's see, crit rate. A plus 20 crit rate. Elemental mastery, a little bit of crit damage. Level 20. Oh. Oh, this hurts me. I'm so sorry, Dre. I'm so sorry. HP Sands. I would change the Sands to attack percent, I think. What are you getting healing bonus from? I know better Sands. I only have defense. That's fair. If you can roll either a attack Sands from the VV set or a new crit circlet from the VV set, and then put a different attack Sands on this. If you're running a DPS Jean as well, you don't have to run a 4-piece VV on her. You can run a 2-piece VV and then 2-piece like Gladiator or something. Something that will boost your damage instead. Like this is a really good effect, but not entirely necessary for running a DPS Jean, especially if you can fit in another Animo character that can run VV. You have a healing bonus? Is that yeah. I can't remember what that's from. It says you have a very small healing bonus. Yeah, 22.2% healing bonus. I don't know if Jean just has that built in. Big Deeps Jean. I think you would gain to see if you run VV Domain a couple more times, and if you can get an attack Sands or something like that, your DPS would go up drastically over running an HP Sands. Yeah, the 4-piece is still potent though because of the swirl damage, especially with our Gale Blade. Just tossing that out there. Also her burst, when you're in her burst, you're constantly infused with swirl, which is real strong. Work on the talents a little bit more, probably. I wouldn't... You have her at level 85. I wouldn't put any more of my resources into getting her levels. I would start leveling her attack and like Gale Blade. And farming for an attack Sands for her. Because going from level 80 to level 90 costs a ton of resources, and it doesn't give you that much of a benefit. Healing bonus is her ascension stat. That's right, that's right. It gives her a healing bonus, that's right. If you're sticking with Lion's Roar on her as well, make sure she's on a team who has a Pyro or Electro on it. Like if you have Official or Xiangling, definitely run her with them. What do you got for Diona? Favonius? Favonius is good. What is your crit rate? 17%? Okay. Yeah, around 20% crit rate with a Favonius works fine. Because when you use her Icy Paws, everyone has a chance to crit, which will give you the bonus. Elemental Particles. You have Benny and Yanfei on your team? Oh yeah, that's right, Yanfei. Yeah, just make sure you apply Pyro to them, and then make sure you keep swirling that Pyro with Jean, and you'll do a ton of damage. You're just doing full HP. Okay, so what I'm seeing here is a very strong attack Sands on your Diona and not your Jean. Okay, so if you do, right? If you do get a crit rate VV piece, you can swap this out, take this attack sands off Diona and put it on Jean, and then put this HP sands and put it on Diona. I would level your Icy Paw some more as well with Diona.
Rain outlines your...
Some stuff to work on. Hopefully that helps. That poor Hilly. I'm trying to get the achievement. I don't remember how many times I've seen him though. Is it here? 16 out of 20. 16 out of 50 more like. You only get 2 a day. So annoying. You're hungry? Maybe you should go eat then, Shy. Wait, didn't you eat already? Hungry again already? Hasn't been that long, has it? I guess it's been at least 2 hours. Lunch 4 hours ago. Damn. Sometimes I'll just get hungry and then be like, man, I just ate. And then I'll look at the time and it's like 6 hours ago. Oh, right. You have to do that thing constantly. Yeah, I think my Jean, I still have under 1,000 attack for her as well. I'm just running garbage artifacts on her pretty much. I'd like only use her for healing, essentially. Applying VV and healing. And throwing people around because it's funny. Can you solo Ajdaha? You mean like just by myself with like a team of 4 people? Yeah, I can do that. Can I fight him with just 1 character? I could probably beat him with just Jean. I hate that guy. I could probably beat him with just Jean. It would just take a very, very long time. It'd be like a war of attrition, essentially. Because I would just be like constantly healing and chipping away at him. That's how Shar and I used to beat him back when we were lower level, but trying to beat him on level 90 together. I would put on my Jean and Diona, and then take all of my stuff. I would take all my strongest artifacts from other characters and put them on Jean, except for the healing bonus one. And then I would just stand there and wail on him with Jean and heal through all of his stuff. Oh, he's stop on me and shit. Yeah, what the fuck? Where does he get off? What a dick. Who's your least played people? Who is the least played character in my entire roster? Chi-Chi. I don't think I've even...
2.
Yeah, it's Chi-Chi. I've never even played her once. All the level 20s? Well, like, if I go through my level 20s, right? Diluc, I played him in that one quest. Ningguang, I've played her to find ore. Sayu, I played because it's funny to roll around. Sara to farm birds. Yanfei for leeway local specialties. And Jinyan, I played to see what her kit is like. Chi-Chi, I've never even had on the field once. She's never been outside of my inventory, my character select screen. Wasn't Chi-Chi the one you pulled really early? Yeah. I pulled her 2 wishes after I pulled Diluc. Oops. And I'm like, I don't have the shit to build Diluc. And then I pulled Chi-Chi, and I'm like, I definitely don't have the shit to build Chi-Chi. Ah, there you are. For Chi-Chi, I use her to ice bridge.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Terra Smash!
Terra Smash. We got him. She's like, notice me, please. She's like, hey, I'm gonna join your party because they're about to drop an artifact set that's really good for me. Char always gets so mad whenever I go and fight that unusual hilly trail. Char, I won't bother him ever again after I get the achievements. But until then, he's just gonna have to suffer. I already collected this one. He's just gonna have to suffer for a bit. That's fine. My boy. He's just chilling. When was the last time I grabbed these artifacts? I don't even know if these artifacts respawned yet. I had to do some artifact runs to level up. Artifacts for Noel. I don't even know if they're back yet. I hit the maximum limit. They're like stopped spawning. Last time I did this. Who's your favorite person? What, in like general or in the game? My favorite character in the game? Who would be my favorite character in the game? I don't know. It's a very, very tough competition, but probably Kazuha. He's just so cool. He's the coolest. Look at him. He's playing a leaf. So Crimson Run, the only DCPs I got was a Lava Walker Electro Goblet with both crits. Hey, you know what? Is it Lava Walker? Where's Lava Walker? I have so many Lava Walker pieces. Lava Walker, probably not too bad on some Electro characters. 4-piece set. No, I'm thinking of the other way around. It's the there's this plastic thing that you can do with Thundering Fury. Thundering Fury is a really good Benny set. But only for a very niche circumstance.
Wanna fight, pussy?
I have so many lava walker pieces as 4. I have 17 total lava walker pieces. Oh, hello, Art. How was Destiny? Destiny. Did Bungie come in and take your guns halfway through the game? Did they reclaim the content you paid for? Destiny was fun. Bongo got pissed when I stopped. Damn. Were you guys playing together or something? Or no? She's always talking about Destiny or whatever. I think she plays that game. Pick the wrong test subject. You playing solo? Yeah, it sounds like when I played Destiny. The Destiny sweaty is here. Let's go. That sounds like 70% of my Destiny 2 experience, which was playing it by myself. The other 30% was me finding a Discord of people doing raids, and then doing raids for the short time before they released new DLC where there was no point to doing any other raids or doing any of the older raids that I own. Damn, I just sliced that guy's stomach right open. I'm here to sway you to the gambit. Should I build my Rosaria? I have her C4. I think it's a sign, but I have her level 20. Depends on what teams you have. Rosaria is... You can build a very, very strong physical DPS on-field Rosaria with Crescent Pike. So Rosaria can be very free to play friendly. But she's mainly used in permafreeze comps, or Morgana comps, they call them. Where you have off-field cryo characters. And then a hydro character. So you would do like an Ayaka Morgana comp. I think it's like Ayaka Kazuha or Venti, one of those Animo supports. Rosaria and Mona.
No, my sword.
I'm not sure. I don't know entirely what all characters you have. If anything, if you told me you were running a Jean, Diona, Bennett, Yanfei comp, I would assume that Yanfei was your carry, like your on-field DPS. But I don't know what characters you do have overall, so I don't know where she would fit into your team. But what I do know is that you can build her as a physical DPS pretty easily with the Crescent Pike. Ow.
Not bad. Back off.
She will need a decent amount of investment though, because she is a 4-star character and not a 5-star character. And usually 4-star characters need more investment before they really become super powerful. I can't wait for Ayaya. So seriously, I love her so much. Yeah, I love Ayaka. She's such a great character. I'm like, a new cryo, Ayaka cryo. Fortunately for you, Char, permafreeze comps are some of the most powerful comps in the game, and it doesn't matter if that's what you're doing. Just need the cryo pretties. Yunfei is a DPS, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Is she gray?
Let me weave you a verse.
Gray.
Power that ends higher, higher, hands on fire.
Get these guys out of here. What's in Honkai 2? Cryo characters are very OP and or beautiful. Yeah. Just like Kaya. Is Rosaria gray? What are you talking about? Is she gray? She's just very pale because she's suffering from I can't even think of the word. Why can't I think of the word? Holy shit. When you get too cold and it's like you're gonna die. Hypothermia, that's it. She's just suffering from hypothermia and she's on the verge of death. That's all the problem. That's all it is. Hypothermia. Did you know the opposite of that, which is dying from heat, is hyperthermia? The more you know. Oh, okay. I don't know, it's just her design, I guess. Heat stroke. Melt to death. Nameless is very well versed in that. He knows all about it. Melting to death. I don't think I'd survive an AZ. Shard, do you have is your name red? Like a red color? Because you're thinking about getting your hair dyed red again? I'm starting to make that connection. Dang it. There's too much purple. But it could be that. Not enough purple SMH. Everyone who comes to my stream just loves the color purple. Maybe I should change my name to Purple. Then they'll finally love me.
Rain outlines your...
ZZ, Purple ZZ. It's too late. I'm already too invested. Perp.
When stuck on a deserted island, rain is a precious source of drinking water. There's no need for it now, though.
I wouldn't be surprised if that name already is taken. I know on some websites that name is taken because people would do it as a joke to me. They would take ZZ Blue ZZ and ZZ Purple ZZ. my god, it's Perp. It's probably a more recognizable name. I don't know what it is about all the Z's in my name that just like get people so tripped up on it. Catch me switching my Genshin name to that. Who's this Perp guy? Y'all saw that glitch? I didn't see nothing. I really didn't because I wasn't looking at my screen. I was looking at chat. The most fun part of the day. Collecting artifacts. I can't believe there's a limit on how many artifacts you can collect in one day as well. Like the low end artifacts, like 1-2 star artifacts that you find just out in these things. Like, what's the point? I started doing it like every other day now. It's way too tedious. I hate collecting artifacts.
No, my sword! Ring cutter!
Diana special!
Back off!
Oh, I'm out of stamina. Die.
Go!
Those poor treasure hoarders did not know it was coming. Yeah, when it comes to leveling up 16 plus, you only get like 1 level, yeah. You'll like spend 30 minutes collecting all these like crappy little 1-star artifacts. And then go and level up your artifact and it gives you like half a level. Oh,
It's hard
sneeze.
to remain on.
Hu Tao build? I need to build her. You have Hu Tao? You want to see my Hu Tao build? She doesn't have the best artifacts right now. But I got a level 90 deathmatch. I have her level 90, but you only really need to ascend her the final time. You don't have to get her all the way to level 90. Although Hu Tao does benefit from going all the way to level 90 because she scales off of HP. Okay. For artifacts, I got 4-piece Crimson Witch. We got Flower, yeah, it doesn't matter. HP Sands, Pyro Damage Goblet, and a crit rate Circlet. If you have a Staff of Homa, that's even better. If you can't, you want like an HP percent because she scales so heavily off of HP. But I don't specifically run her entirely HP because she scales off of, or she also gets Pyro Infusion when you use her elemental skill. Didn't want one of the strongest characters in the game. Yeah, my artifacts for her are like garbage. Like, look at this. Let's see. This is like total garbage artifact. It's not total garbage, but it's pretty bad. This one is one of my better ones, and that's saying something because it's an HP 14%. I think this is probably my best artifact for her. Pyro damage 1 and a complete garbage Crimson crit rate. I wanted a crit damage hat instead, but I can't get the crit. I haven't been able to roll a crit damage one. The Crimson Domain is completely cursed. You will never roll any good artifacts there unless you're Shar, apparently. But yeah, I have no constellations for her. I have her pretty evenly spread because all of her things are really good. But if you're using her as on-field DPS, you would level both of these together. If you're using her as a just burst DPS, like you switch to her and use her burst, you would just want to level this pretty much. But yeah. Why don't you level the artifacts to max? Because it costs a lot of artifacts to level up artifacts. Not worth completely leveling an artifact. That's garbage. Bar me. You can, yeah, because you can use the artifacts that you have leveled already as food for new artifacts. You lose, I think it was like 20%. Is it 20% of the experience? I can't remember. I think it's 20%. It's either 10 or 20% of the total XP. So you won't get like 1-to-1. You won't be able to like be like, oh, I got this better artifact. I'll just put this one into it and then like level it at 20 instantly. But really, the reality for me is that I just don't do a lot of artifact farming. And I really need to. I really need to start doing artifact farming. It's holding me back a lot. But I don't have artifacts to level up other artifacts. And all of my current artifacts are not super great. I think you're good at account reviews, Red? Well, you really think so? Well, thank you, Shar. A lot of the times I feel like I'm like going into it and I'm like, is that right? I don't know. I don't want to give somebody the wrong advice and then they build something for the next 3 months. Because everything you do in this game is such a huge time investment. So if you get some bogus advice and then like you go and farm like several months to build up this character that's some idiot streamer told you the way to do it and then it sucks, then you're probably going to be pretty mad. Really doing artifacts because I can't afford to do talents, weapons, leveling at the moment. Mora is a big blocker. I want Ganyu to be immediately leveled. Yeah, for like my characters, you gotta give peeps all the wrong advice, totally. Hello, Pass. How are you? Yeah, for me, I have like a lot of ascended characters with high level weapons and decently leveled talents. Pretty much just because I don't want to do artifact runs because they make me mad. How's it going, Pass? What's up? We were doing Char wanted me to look at her account. So I was looking at her account, and then Dre wanted me to look at his account. So we were just talking about account reviews, pretty much. Dandy, thank you. Feeling pretty drained from the booster shot, but chilling. I got my booster shot on last Tuesday, and it made my arm so sore. I couldn't raise my arm like higher than like this. Here, let me go with big cam. Like my left, I got it in my left arm, and if I raise my arm like beyond like this high, it would start hurting. And if I like went like this, I would be like extremely sore. It sucked. And then I just felt really tired. Other than that, it wasn't too bad. If it ain't a massacre. I got 17 million more, not even knowing. I started crying because I didn't even know how. Dre, how did you get 17 million Mora? I guess if you're just not like leveling talents, you save a lot of Mora, huh? Account reviews, you're pro. Mine was tender, but not that. So sheesh, I could still move it. I could still move my arm. It was just incredibly uncomfortable, and it hurt to like raise it. Yeah, we were just checking out some accounts, trying to give some advice. me and some Genshin professionals in the chat. Thank you for the lurk, Dre. I lifted it up to push the limits, and now I feel it. I asked the pharmacist if there was anything I could do to help prevent the arm soreness, and she was like, "No, it's just gonna be sore for like the next day. So have fun." I'm like, "Oh, great. Well, thanks for being honest." Oh, hello, Mitch. Can't spell love you. Hello, Mitch, and thank you for the lurk, Mitch. I really feel it in my arm. Yeah, for whatever reason, the booster shot made my arm super sore. But other than that, it was just like
Cold beer after a hard.
I was tired. It didn't help that I wasn't getting very good sleep either during that time. So I couldn't really tell if it was just my poor sleeping or if it was the booster, maybe a combination of the both, but mostly it was just a sore arm, and then I was fine. Red, I'll be a normal member of society soon, I promise. I don't know if I believe you. Will you ever be normal, Mitch? Normal. Yeah, it's good to see you, Mitch. I haven't seen you too much. I suppose that's partially my fault, though. I don't really keep up too much with people. Just never really do. I don't know why. Now that Pass is here, we have to ask, what's your sleep schedule, bro? You seem awake like all the time. What's your secret, Pass? Unless it's illegal, then don't tell us. My social anxiety be like tremble. For me, it's more like not social anxiety, but more like the introversion of being like, anytime I can spend alone or with just like people I'm very comfortable with, I'll just do that and then like totally forget that I have to be like a normal person and like talk to people and see how people are doing, because, you know, keeping up with friends is a good thing. It shows that you care. Even if you do care, you gotta show it, you know. Talking about the other day, just always seem to be awake. We're wondering about yours, Red. Oh, you're wondering about me? I thought you were saying that Pass is always awake. So many people, and hope they don't think I hate them. My sleep schedule currently is like 5 a.m. to like 1 p.m. is when I sleep. Usually. It varies a lot. Because like some nights I'll be like, oh man, I'm really tired. I'm gonna go to bed at like 3 a.m. or like 1 a.m. And sometimes I'll be like, oh man, I didn't get any sleep. I'm awake at like 10 a.m. on like 4 hours of sleep. Or sometimes I'll be like, go to sleep at like 5 a.m. and then wake up at like 5 p.m.
Rain outlines your fate.
It's Char's favorite, the Abyss Mages. I should upload some of those to Frankerface. So then we can use them in chat on here.
No, my sword. See?
Always stalking on Twitter. Always stalking. Makes sense. Mine varies a lot too. Hell yeah, broken sleep homies. Yes, sir. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. What is that thing we we used to do? Oh. Hell yeah. Lloyd's is wild. I feel it, Lloyd. We're just like, you just can't sleep sometimes. And sometimes all you can do is sleep. Sometimes I'll be like, I'll sleep 6 hours and then wake up and be like, it was only 6 hours, I could sleep longer. And then I'll sleep another 4 hours. Or I'll sleep like another 3 hours, and it's like 9 hours, and I'm still tired when I wake up, so then I'll fall back asleep. And then it'll be like 10 and a half or 11 hours. I'm like, I should really just get out of bed, even though I could probably just keep sleeping. Cass in the squad having a gossip session? Wow. Gossiping about me? I'm so popular. Oh. That was weird. I just slid off that tree. Oh yeah, I haven't checked my teapot today yet, huh? I gotta work on, Oops. I gotta work on... I gotta teleport out of here first, because you can't teleport to your teapot while you're in combat for whatever reason. I was gonna make furniture sets. Gonna work on furniture sets. We found out that how the realm adeptal energy works.
Would you care to...
I finally messed around with that. Shangling, please just get level 10 already.
If you ever...
So, actually, I'll look at it. Would you care to... The realm style. So even though this is 19,000, it uses the highest adeptal energy layout. So I just filled this one up with a bunch of garbage, and that will allow me to do whatever I want with this one if I want. I think eventually I want to move over to this one though, to have it as my main one. And then I'm probably going to use this one specifically for furniture sets. If you ever... Hold on, I gotta buy some stuff, I think. I want to buy this stuff, but I need to buy these things. I need to start buying these blueprints. Oh my god, there's so many. All right, let's start buying these. I'm not going to get anywhere if we don't start doing it. If you ever have any... Sounds quite optimal, Char. Perhaps something I should do for some primos. Just buying anything. Well, I also have to raise my trust rank by creating furniture, which I forgot to before I left this. I'll actually go through and whoops, I didn't mean to make that twice. I should go through and find out what ones I actually need later, but I want to start working on my rank right now. I also need to learn
If you ever
a ton of blueprints for the achievement. Not that one. 180. So I'm getting pretty close. Oh, we got 20 more resin. You know what that means? Dog time. Dog fight. Right, back on they go. I feel like I have an easier time
Come with me.
if I have Jean on this. I'm gonna be honest. Strong healer. Just start stacking this right away.
Wind, hear me.
Eyes on me!
wings of darkness.
Riptide.
There we go. Taser comp's so pretty to watch.
Go as one.
Go as one. All right, and we just need to get one more.
Barbados!
There we go.
Midnight, baby.
To ashes!
You can run, but you can't hide.
Go as one.
I think Benny might still be better to run on this. I don't know.
Go as one.
Defense piece farming.
By royal
I'm running for
Riptide.
I'm gunning for the
Back off! Eyes on me!
go as one.
I can't remember what the crit for Noel.
You're mine. No time to lose.
Crit stuff for Noel. But I'm not getting it. Wow. Incredible stats. Well, she's pretty strong right now, though, which is good. It's just her crits. Her crit is garbage. If I could just turn this elemental mastery into crit and energy recharge. Physical goblet with flats. Let's fucking go. You know, I wonder if I should be leveling this up at all. As well. Yeah, my Geo Traveler is literally just like off pieces. Their effect was poopy. It was a little poopy. It was a little tiny bit amount. And yes, I did final ascend my traveler because they just give you the stuff for it. I want to work on Geo Traveler. Homie pop stuff. You know what's funny? If we go back in time to when I was originally using Geo Traveler, I said that he was garbage. I said that Geo Traveler was like the worst one. But it actually Geo Traveler is actually like one of the best Geo sub DPSs. I just didn't know how well they the Geo Traveler synergized with other party members or other characters. But now I know. And not only that, but their abilities are pretty strong, especially with the constellations. I'm gonna wait for all nations to be out and decide which traveler I want to level. Fair enough. Oh, I'm on the wrong characters. As it stands right now, Geo Traveler is pretty strong. It's a pretty strong pick. I'll level Grass Traveler. Touching grass. Is that what you're gonna call him? Call the Dendro Traveler. Grass Traveler. See you in 4 or 5 years when you ding in the Conria element. You should have leveled triple crown the elemental or elementalist traveler from the Beto competition, the tournament. God, that video. The video is so infuriating. Oh, hello, Davian. I hope you're well. I hate that video because it's not the triple crowning the elementalist traveler, because like literally you don't get to use them outside of that one instance. It's that they triple crowned him and then didn't show off any of the damage numbers. They just like did the triple, they went into the talents and then triple crowned him and then went out, and then that was the end of the video. And then the person who made the video was like, oh, oops, I forgot to show off. I guess people wanted to see the numbers.
I'm just saying.
Wait, if Conria doesn't have a god, does that mean they just get no element plus no statue 7? Just waypoints? Maybe? Surely that would have refunded, right? Surely? Surely. Don't call me Shirley. Flat Friday. Lloyd Big Brain. I mean, it makes sense. Floor 11. Chamber 3. Geo damage. I wonder if my Noel team would be good on this. I really do wonder. I could try it just for fun. It probably won't work out, but I can try it. Oh no, I wouldn't want this team on first. I would want my Hu Tao team. Oh, but then she uses Xingqiu. Shit. Maybe double Geo, double Pyro. Or does Dane just give us power boost? Twilight Sword about to be the Twilight sub DPS, yes sir. I bet that would look really cool. Because these two are really good for this team. I could also just do that. And then for first team, it could be like this. We'll just try it for fun. This is not optimal at all.
Oz revealed by to ashes.
You can run, but you can't hide.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
What? Get over there. I'm Red, just watching my logo play Resident Evil 4. Oh, nice. How's he liking it?
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Ow.
I swear by my sword.
Second there, I thought he killed her for a second. Oh, I'm on stamina. That's what's happening. I was like, why are none of my things working right now? Can you get away from that? This is what I hate about defense ones. Bruh. Are you serious right now?
By royal decree. Go as
He's just checking it out. Great battery for my struggling Noelle getting her burst back. Yeah, that's literally the only reason I have Geo MC leveled up.
Another test subject.
Going in. You're toast.
To dust.
As a good knight should.
Suffocate. Get across.
She's hitting pretty hard in this chamber, at least. The problem is it's just grouping enemies.
I got careless. Suffocate.
Goba, get them.
I got careless.
Terra smack.
Leave it all to me.
Picked the wrong test subject.
That tingle?
Everybody
I hate these guys. These freaking archers.
Terra smash. Wait. Boom. My blade.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Time to clean up. Can you?
Someone needs assistance.
Becomes the hunted.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Goba, get them.
I got careless.
I must leave no stone.
Another test subject. That tingle fry.
Nice and spicy.
Yeah. is actually doing a lot better than I thought it would. If I'm gonna be completely honest. Can't see shit. I guess the only problem is that, you know, grouping.
That tingle?
Someone needs assistance.
Yeah.
I got careless.
Terra smash!
So I had to miss a family party because of work, and I just found out the family member I gained the responsibility to supply the music. First thing they said to me, my mother, was, "What did Kat organize for music?" Like, all they had to do was call the venue and be like, "Hey, we just need cable or plug our phone sound system for music." So they were like, "You're like, can you organize music?" You're like, "Yeah, no problem." And then they're like, "Okay, so what did Kat organize?" And you're like, "Huh?" That tingle? Huh. Another test subject. And they're trying to spin some reason why there was nothing because of me. Yeah, what the fuck? I'd be pissed.
Eyes on me! No time to lose. Yeah. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Yeah.
Go as one! Shadow Raven!
Barbados, guide us.
I summon the...
You die, please, sir. Thank you.
Go as one! By royal decree... Power that ended right!
Tidal wave. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Midnight.
I swear by my sword.
This is Kat's fault. Clearly.
Eyes on me!
Well, if it wasn't your fault, then it would be their fault. And they don't like that. Trying to catch me in a bubble, sir? Why would you attack the guy that's just about to hit the ground? Like, of all the enemies you could have attacked, Gene, you hit him?
Eyes on me! Go as one!
I swear by my sword.
Midnight Venta.
God, that damage. Oh my god, he killed her. Son of a bitch. This one's tough without a pyro. I got careless. I just wanted to see how the Geo team did on this, and with the buffs in the chamber of Geo bonus damage, it's hitting pretty hard. She's hitting like an actual well-invested Noelle would, which mine isn't really.
No rest for the wicked. To ashes! Riptide! No time to lose. You're mine.
It's like 16k crits.
Midnight.
Not bad.
Wind, hear me.
Oh my god, I was mashing that button so hard.
Power that ended
Odds reveal.
Back off!
I summon thee.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Barely a scratch.
Damn it. I was trying to switch.
Barbados, guide us.
It might honestly be better for me just do this.
Eyes on me!
Because physical damage bonus is boosted in this chamber. I attack so much faster in this one though. My family member's going to be pissed because I chose work instead of going. Just pay with your infinite money that you have.
Back off. By royal decree.
Yes, zap them, zap them. Good.
Eyes on me!
Wind, hear me.
Shadow ring.
Tidal wave. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, don't hit me again.
Odds reveal thyself.
Back off!
That was close.
To ashes!
Cat, just bust all your infinite money. It's fine. What are you waiting for?
Wings of darkness.
Ow. Knock it off, sir.
By royal.
Oh, he still went through it. You dick. Alright. Well, we can't really do a taser comp for that first. Just annoyed. I mean, rightfully so, I would think. Actually, I think it would be better to have the Geo team on the first. Here. Instead of the other way around, now that I think about it. Oh, I really gotta finish this last chamber. Ruined Defenders. I hate the specters so much, though. Oh, I hate fighting specters. Okay, let's try switching the teams around, I think. Was it you and you? Or do I want to double cryo, maybe? I mean, I could just do this weird team that I run. And then just run down. playing around in the spiral abyss. You remember Mario and Luigi together? The prize pretty good. 3, 4.
Time to clean up.
Here we go.
Leave it all to me.
You cannot find a decent text calculator.
Nice and spicy.
No, not taxes. I don't even want to think about taxes. What the fuck? What happened to the health of this thing?
Light it up!
To dust!
Everybody stand back!
Terra Smash!
As a good night should.
I'm getting electrocharged. That's what's happening. Figured it out, but if you get it wrong, you're in trouble. That's my favorite. I think that's probably my favorite thing about taxes is that if you get it wrong, you're in big trouble. But nobody tells you how to do them. Is that donut? It is donut.
Steady as stone.
Terra Smash!
I just woke up like 30 minutes ago. It's funny because we were just talking about how scuffed all our sleeping schedules are.
Let's light it up!
Someone needs. Out of the frying pan.
Man, I hate Geo MC just because he always gets enemies stuck on stuff, and it pisses me off.
Another test session.
Back off! Power that ended up! Ring cutter! Dog's over!
That tingle. They just walk away. That's all they do. They just run away
Witness the power of Gugwa!
and then attack the thing. It's so annoying. Thank you for the follow. Abuse me, Toad.
Time to go!
Just die. Hello, welcome.
No, my sword!
It's my lucky day!
How are you? Oh my, I'm doing good. How are you?
Let me leave you a verse.
We're just trying some stuff out in floor 11, a spiral abyss. I've already got the 3 stars on this one, so I'm not too worried about it. Came home from work after staying up all night and we're just passed out.
Let's get down to business!
Fair enough.
How's this?
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh,
Ring.
I missed.
Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink.
Power that
Knock it off. He's like on top of it. You're happy? That's good. Happy about something in particular or just feeling good today?
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Honestly, this first chamber's so rough if you don't have any CC or like Animo characters. You got alert because I'm just playing Icarus and can't hear anything? Well, thank you for the alert, donut. You got pizza and you're writing a shopping list for tomorrow. Pizza. I got pizza as well today. Because I was really craving it. Also, there's the pizza place. One of the pizza places here is doing a $10 large pizza for like all of December. Char is red. Oh, Char is Char.
Terra smash!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
To dust!
Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
Adventure time!
There we go, and then we can just do this.
Let's light it up!
Boba, get the
Teamwork is dreamwork!
steady as stone, as a good knight should. I'll catch up. Out of the frying pan.
Off we go!
Boba, get the...
I'm going in!
Eat this!
And we can do that.
Wait!
2, 3, 4.
Nice and spicy.
Let's light it! Everybody stand!
You're toast! As a dutiful maid would.
Dude. I hate it. They always up there. There was this moment Red looked directly into my soul as he was cracking his neck. I felt that. Are you intimidated yet? Joined, yeah, you joined Donut in being rude. The only red person here. Oh, she switched back.
Lucky day!
Eyes on me! Let me
She will not be
lead you.
influenced.
Rain out.
Well, actually, it's the complete opposite. She will be influenced.
To the ferry! It's my lucky day!
Back off!
My blade!
Witness the power of Gua. No, my...
See no more! How's this?
Rod's over!
It looked like that guy's soul left his body for a second. I mean, it'd be fitting.
Finally,
Oh, these guys again.
Food down.
Power that ended up. Let me weave you a verse.
It's always these two. Alright, he's gonna get all of his health back here in a second. There he goes.
You can bully me.
To ashes.
Can't handle your dream.
Fall before me.
Okay, please just get his burst. Thank you.
No, my...
Higher, hands on fire.
Are you kidding me? I missed it. Panda wave. You like that one? I'm quite fond of it myself. Also, welcome back to Cat. Ow.
Rain outlines your fate.
Shake it and back off!
Cut down.
Entering floor 11, chamber 3. With like no health on my Huta. HP is greater than 50%, attack is 30%. Or just flat 20% all across. Probably just do this one. Oh yes, the specters. 3, 4.
I must leave. Let's light it up! Teamwork is strict!
To dust!
Leave it up.
It sure is nice having her shield though. Okay, they're literally all just flying away. What am I supposed to do in this situation?
I'm going in! Boba, get them! You're toast!
As a good knight should, I must leave no stone unturned.
They're so annoying.
Steady as.
I hate fighting specters so much.
Terra smash!
Teamwork is strict.
Wait!
Me too. I think everyone hates fighting specters. Everyone I know hates fighting them.
Terra smash!
Nice and spicy! Yeah. I'm going in! Eat this!
Yeah, to dust!
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
I saw him. I saw you just regenerated half his health right there. I saw that.
Let's light it up. Steady as stone.
Speaking of enemies in Abyss, the hounds are more annoying than Magukenki. I would absolutely believe that. I think they're super annoying to fight.
Quake!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Okay, you just be up there then, dude.
Boba, get them!
Let's light it up.
Nice and spicy! Yeah, everybody stand back!
Let's light it up.
You're toast!
As a good knight should.
Because literally have 800,000 HP, so damn mobile. Yeah, they just teleport around non-stop. And then they just corrode you over and over. They can still apply corrosion even during the iframes of your burst as well. Can they really? Is that why I keep dying in that stupid domain? Because I'm using my burst thinking it's dodging them, but they're all applying corrosion to me while I'm in it.
Think you can bully me?
That's really annoying.
Let me weave you a verse.
especially when you have no healer. It's an experience. Yeah, it really sucks because it applies to literally everyone in your party. It applies to everyone, so like people that just aren't even on the field just die.
Body and higher, higher, pants on fire.
And then you're like, oh, okay. Can you like not do that?
Eyes on me.
I don't think I got 3 stars on that. I only got 1 star on that. Oh my god. I don't know who to run for this. Probably just my normal teams, honestly. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people are really not happy with the new Abyss, the floor 12. So they get Dendro about to burn this. It's the damn ground. See how they get like gain their HP snatched away. Get your HP snatched away, stolen out from under you. See how they like it. All right, it was one of these. Not good. Even worse. That's why we do Spiral Abyss. Arnold's does pretty well in that, I think. I just desperately need like a crit damage thing here. Or like a crit something. Because her crit stats are not great. I'm pretty much just boosting her crit through the GOMC thing, because when you're in this, what is it? Yeah, this first one. When they're inside his burst, you get 10% increased crit rate. But just when you're inside the burst. So she gets like 28% crit rate. Can't wait. Yes, defense crown. Your albedo about to pop off, bro. Yeah, when I definitely get them before the time runs out. Doing damage and increase geo resistance. Okay, that's right. Running geo at all, like ever, you pretty much always have to have at least 2 geo. Albedo coming home. Albedo, please come home. All right, who's better on these two? National comp for this, and then a Hu Tao one for this. What are Ruined Defenders weak against? What is the resistance? Is it like, aren't they just like resistant to everything? Let me look it up. They're resistant to what? Resistant to physical, not sure about anything else. That's what I thought. Okay, yeah, they have 10% resistance to everything and 50% resistance to white or physical damage. I have a lot of tabs open right now. Looking at Genshin stuff. So we would want national comp first. Like that. And then second, we would want a Hu Tao team. Like, would we want Jean on that? to lower the resistance instead of beta, like this. We could try it. Because I have VV on Gene. I always feel like I'm really bad at team building, you know? How reliable is your Toma at the moment? He's like just straight up shield bot, pretty much. I can get a pretty strong shield from him, but that's about it. You'd think him instead of Diona. Full HP across the board. Yeah, he's all HP. I just put HP artifacts that I had left over on him. Let me take a look at him. He's level 70 with a Vivonius, level 50 Vivonius Lance, and he's just all HP artifact. And then I even leveled up all the way. Unless I was taking him for the resonance, for the increased attack. Diona's the better, like, off-field, like, shielder. And Gene can reduce the resistance. So I don't know. I'll try that. We'll try this. I hate that it's the last chamber that I'm on, that I need the 3 stars on, because I don't want to go through all these. From with Tao, Sincho, and an Animo user, so the Animo user can shred Pyro. True. Because I would need an off-field Pyro. I forgot about that. I wasn't even thinking about that. It would be like that. And then he would proc Pyro, and then she would do it, and then, yeah. That's why they gave him the high ICD for Yoinkin, the Vaporize, yeah. I've seen a lot of videos of people talking about it, where they're like, it's really not that big of a problem with him and Xingqiu. It's like, once every, like, 4 hits or something like that, he might steal it. We can give it a try. And it, like, never happens if you're high level or high constellation Xingqiu.
I'm going in. Boba, get them.
Shouldn't let your guard down. No
Get
time
away
to
from
lose.
that, you little bastards.
Let's light it up.
From whence you came.
Let's light it out of the frying pan into the fun.
I hate these guys.
Adventure time. Teamwork is true. Nice and spicy. Eat this.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
What, that didn't hit him? Or he got healed instantly?
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
That sucks. That team's really fun. I always love how doing extra damage. That's why I was building him initially. Am I gonna be ignored again right here? You ignoring me, bud? You gonna fight me, bud? Oh, you're not ignoring me now.
Let's light it up. Everybody.
I was mashing the button to switch character there, but
Nice and spicy.
it's not that bad. Yeah. The ICD for it, not too bad.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Taste of my hammer.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse.
Have a little taste. That suffocate.
Check this out.
I got carried.
Check this out.
I got you covered.
I got carried. Suffocate.
No, my soul.
He's got a lot of energy recharge on my Toma as well, which is nice. That Favonius Lance.
Don't get too
The
close.
wrong test subject.
It's my lucky day. Supporting fire.
Barbados, guide us.
Go as one.
3k charge attack, big buff, yes sir. 31k baby. Oh, watch it, buddy.
No, my sword.
Check this out.
There we go. That man that just said, "Want to date my hammer?" Want to date my
Don't get too
hammer?
close. I got you covered. My blade.
Rain outlines your fate.
I got carried.
Cross over.
I got carried.
Our Tomas are built the same.
No, my sword.
We know how to build them.
To the fairy.
I literally just built him for shield. He was supposed to fit into my Hu Tao team at some point, but he ended up on the back burner. Want to date with my hammer?
No time to lose. Swift and merciful.
Boba, get them.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Nice and spicy.
Forth, my blade.
Here we go.
I'm going in. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Man, the cryo or the fire ones really don't stand a chance.
Let's light it.
Everybody stand back. You're toast.
Submit for just.
Really?
Nice and spicy.
Get him, Boba. And then he's gonna dash, attack, dash,
Adventure time.
attack.
Off we go.
All right, you quite done, sir?
One with my blood. You can run, but you can't hide.
You better be playing on Arch Linux. Of course I'm playing on Arch Linux.
Amateur mistake. From whence you came.
Get him, Gobi.
Swift and merciful.
Didn't see that coming. Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
I need to save my bursts. Just die already, dude. What the fuck?
You're mine.
He's just sitting at like 1 health for like 10 years.
It's my lucky day. Supporting fire. There's more.
Rain cutter. See? Time to go.
Here's a fairy. It's my lucky day. There's more. Going somewhere. Here's backup.
Wind, hear me. Witness the power.
Higher, hands on fire.
1 HP stronger than the rest of his whole bar. That's what it feels like, man.
Check this out.
Go as one.
See no more. To the fairy. How's this?
Go as one. See?
Finally.
What's one more?
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
Go as one.
Barbados, guide us. No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Rain out my...
Cross over.
Taste my blade.
He was chilling in the back like, yes sir, y'all see me live that 160k burst. Oh shit, y'all, I'm dead. Oh shit, I'm dead.
Wind, hear me.
Supporting fire.
Body and mind.
This will do.
Rain cutter. See?
Wait a second, I'm dead.
Time to go.
Oh, I was like, please kill both of them in 1 hit. Please kill them in 1 hit. Is Animo actually useful? Yes, Animo is very, very useful, yeah. Sucrose is cracked in Abyss too. That is another character that I meant to build, but didn't. Cat deleted her Animo characters? Oh no, they're all gone. Nani? She got rid of them. BV makes Animo. The thing with Animo is swirl reactions are transformative. You can just constantly reapply stuff. VV set is incredibly powerful and can be run on pretty much every Animo character except for Sayu and Zhao, which are both Animo carries. And a lot of Animo characters, except for Zhao and Sayu, move enemies, have like, they can push enemies around, so they have crowd control like that. So they're really good for support that way. Thank you for the follow, Windflower Heart. You literally have Sucrose Cannon. Just Friendzone Beto Friendship 10. Evil. You friendship Friendzone Beto, what the fuck?
Let's light it up.
Forth, my blade.
Teamwork is dream.
Riptide.
Dude, I love Spectres because they're like, oh, you did a lot of damage really fast, let me heal. but only because you did a lot of damage really fast.
Spirit Blade, attack!
I swear this game is like eating my inputs right now. I'm just mashing buttons to try to get them to do what I want.
Everybody stand! You're toast!
One with my blade. Tidal wave. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Boba, get them!
Swift and merciful.
I'm
From
stuck.
whence you came.
Yeah, it looked like she got stabbed by that friendly fire. Get over here. Little shits.
A touch of frost.
Okay, yeah, just get half your health back. It's no problem. It's no problem to me at all that you would just get half your health back instantly. Oh, you got even more health back. That's great. That's great to hear.
Submit for judgment. Fourth.
Die, 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 die. Where is he? Well then. He literally flew too high up for me to hit him, and then it regenerated half his health.
Tactics. I'm always ready.
I fucking hate specters so much. She out of the friend zone, you changed your mind? Well, that's good. Every animal character is a cheater in this game, no cap. Hello, what we doing? Hello, welcome in Windflower Heart. We're just trying to get 3 stars on floor 11, chamber 3 of Spiral Abyss. But I hate specters. Venti, yeah, Venti's cracked. A lot of animal characters are very, very strong. Yeah, just practicing Abyss, pretty much. Have I ever mentioned that specters suck? Why do they have so much health? It's like they have a pretty decent amount of health, but then they also fly away from you and just regenerate all their health instantly. And there's nothing you can like really do about it.
Going in! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
You can run, but you can't move.
I just have to like focus down one at a time. Don't heal, don't heal.
Boba, get them!
From whence you came.
Except they fly up way too fucking high for me to hit them. Can you stop interrupting me?
With my blade.
Damn it, he got his health back because I walked away for half a second. He generated his health again.
Going in!
Riptide.
Let's light it up!
A touch of frost.
These things are cursed.
Boba, get them! Let's light it!
The water ones are healers? I thought they could just heal themselves. Is that what's going on? Is that they're healing each other?
Nice and spicy!
Okay, back to full health again.
Adventure teamwork is...
Swift and merciful.
You just fucking, you wail on them for like 15 seconds straight, and then they just heal up to full instantly. It sucks so bad. I thought the Fatui were annoying. Yeah, the fucking water Fatui. And what really sucks about this is that Child is Hydro, so a lot of that damage is just gone. I have to take out the Hydro ones immediately. Hold on, I gotta get my 3 sweet madams. There we go.
Everybody stand! Eat this!
Spirit Blade!
Stop healing him, stop healing him, stop healing. No, he's gonna heal him again. It's just these two. It's literally just 2 of them. Oh, he's getting healed again.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Off we go. This is just my...
I hate the Abyss rewards aren't even worth above floor 10. This fucking sucks. Nice emote, Pesca. Oh yeah, the Jigglypuff. Hello, that's a big salad. What do we even do about these things? You can't freeze them. I can't do Hydro. I can't apply Hydro to them, so I can't freeze them. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. I install Doom Eternal on my Xbox. I've never even played Doom Eternal. I played the one Doom. Doom 2016 before that. That was pretty decent.
From whence you came. One with my blade.
I'm just like trying to push him away from the healing. Oh, it's impossible though. He just sits there and just keeps doing it.
Let's light it up.
Like how? How do you get him out of the healing? How do you stop the other one from healing? He just sits there and shoots the healing over and over and over. You beat Doom 2016? Time to move on to Doom Eternal.
I'm going in. Eat this.
Submit for judgment.
Why do they never miss?
Ow.
Ow. Everybody stand. Now I'm brilliant. Let's light it up.
Swift and merciful. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Oh my god, I actually froze him.
Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Forth, my blade.
I'm going in.
Let's
From whence you
go.
came.
Get melted, idiot.
No time to lose.
Now you're really fucked. Because you don't have your double instant healers.
Let's light it up. Out of the frying pan.
A touch of frost.
Let's light it. Let's light it up.
And then I die instantly. Light his ass up. And then I get hit twice by a Hydro Mimics and die instantly. I got all the Argent cells and fully upgraded the super shotgun, although I enjoyed Doom a lot. My favorite game series, probably Little Nightmares. Little Nightmares. I remember I got that for free and I never played it. I've seen people play it though, it's a pretty good series. Doom is funny on PC because you can uncap your frame rate and then step off of a railing and shoot yourself to the top of the level. You think this switch the teams around would be easier because you still have Hydra Mimics afterwards as well? Tal may be better suited than Child for this? Possibly. And then I got the rune ones, but I guess that wouldn't be too bad. It's okay, we only have to go through the first 2 chambers again. Just to see. This is a great setup, I love it. I love going through the entire floor again just to try a different team. I need to leave for now. I enjoyed the stream as usual. Well, thank you for coming. It's good to hear that you enjoyed your time here. So long. Grand rest of your time, though. And yeah, in Doom 2016, I don't know if it's the same in Eternal, but in Doom 2016, it's called rail boosting. And if you set your frame rate to like 200 or above and jump onto a railing, like you jump off of a railing and then land at it at a certain angle, you'll like fling off of it. And the higher your frame rate, the higher you'll go. It's really funny. Give me 500 primos each form, maybe I'll try it. Oh, Shard, then it would be worth doing it. Gosh, don't you know anything?
Let me leave you.
You can't have anything worthwhile in this game.
Fire it up.
Get over there, you little shits.
Witness the power.
Don't get too close. Fire it up. I got you covered.
You can't do that unless you're a C1 gene, by the way. It's impossible. Dude, this guy's blocking is impeccable. Oh, okay. You're just all the way over here now.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a bird.
There. You're gonna enjoy every second of Eternal? Well, I hope you do. Didn't even give that much for the anniversary. If only, huh? You're like, we won an award because of you. Here's half of a 10-pole.
Want a taste of my hammer? Another test subject.
Want a date with my hammer?
Everybody stand back!
Spirit blade.
Booba, get them! Eat this!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
I got careless. Picked the wrong test.
A touch of frost.
Okay, well, you can sit all the way over in this corner by yourself and think about what you've done.
Let's get down to business. Swift and merciful.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Nice and spicy. Hey,
Finally,
Most of which will be useless weapons. Yeah. Whoa, you got a raven bow. Thanks for nominating us for the PlayStation Awards. Here's a sharpshooter's oath.
One with my blade. Submit for.
I'm going in!
You're
I like how I was mashing the button to change characters so much there, but it just wasn't going through, and then I just wasted my elemental skill on Child.
Swift and merciful.
The fairy. Another test subject.
Teamwork is strength.
Okay, buddy.
Spirit blade.
Okay, buddy.
Get them! Eat this!
Riptide. You're mine.
Stun lock me, I'll stun lock you. That tingle.
A touch of frost.
Nice and spicy.
Man, doing this the first time was a nightmare. Oh, I'm just spinning away now. Goodbye, Chungyin. I feel like they literally use nothing by making artifacts less RNG even. I don't know how much, I don't know how they make their money. Like, do they make most primos just from people buying resin? I wonder. Or is it like buying characters as their big pulls? How does not making characters feel better to play not benefit them? Well, then you'll stop doing. Of course, he would jump away.
Check this out.
Rain outlines your
There.
Rain cutter, know my sword.
Go as one!
You put off wanting more characters because of the investment. Yeah, like. I kind of don't even really care who I. Because I don't have the time
Rain outlines your fate.
to like build that many characters. I gotta tell you, this is kind of a nightmare right now. It's literally just a bunch of jumping slimes.
Witness the power.
Can you please just die? Finally. Now we can do damage again.
Fire, fire, pants on fire!
Check this out.
Let me weave you a
God, how many times do I have to mash the button for him to do it?
Time to go!
Die, please. Goodbye. Oh, no, you don't, buddy.
Barbados, guide us. Know my sword.
Just too much RNG, and also some things are unnecessarily expensive.
Don't get too close.
There is quite a bit of RNG involved in this game, you could say.
Check this out. I got you covered.
Wind, hear me.
One might say there's a lot of RNG involved. Give me the orbs.
I swear by Let me weave you a bow.
Really? I got frozen from that. Some say he's still spinning till this day. Chung Yun, he's just out there spinning. Yeah, sure. The RNG factor on artifacts is by far the worst part of the game and is in dire need of tweaking. Maybe a little bit, yeah. Anyways, making a system where you can work towards what you want while still having some RNG and have it feel more satisfying. 8 artifacts from 1 whole day's worth of resin, maybe a few extra if you're lucky. And then they're very likely to be garbage. And then if you're lucky to get the stats you want, it might roll not even into
if we
that.
didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
Yeah, you can spend all of your resin. You can save up 5 condensed resin and then have 160 extra resin and spend all of that resin and roll specifically for an artifact from a specific set, which you have a 50-50 chance of getting because every domain has 2 artifact sets in it. For a specific part of that artifact, which is after you win that 50-50, you got to get the one that is the one specific 5-piece that you want. And then you have to get the specific stat that you want on that, like the main stat for that, which is like even lower chance. And then you want to get good substats, which is even lower chance. And if you get good substats, you want to roll into the particularly good substats, which is even a lower chance. So, you know, no wonder it takes 1 to 3 months.
Swift and merciful.
I'm going in!
You're toast!
You can run, but you can't hide.
To the ferry. Dang.
Goba, get them!
It's my lucky day.
Let's light it up!
A touch of frost.
Teamwork is strength!
Wait, but how? Submit for judgment.
Eat this!
Shouldn't let your guard down.
And that's, you know, per character. So
Off we go! Let's light it
Out of the frying pan!
if you wanna play a character that feels like really, really strong, you have to spend a couple months building them.
Everybody stand!
You're toast!
Amateur mistake.
Let's light it up!
Fourth, my blade.
Nice and spicy!
Let's light it!
Average set roll, not even a phenomenal one. Yeah.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
That's just to have a decent character, and that's just artifacts. We're not talking about
Touch of frost from whence you came.
talent levels. We're not talking about
Teamwork is dreamwork!
character level. We're not talking about
One with my blade.
weapons.
Let's light it up!
Riptide.
Goba, get...
Off we go! Yeah!
And you just like chase me down with that. There we go. I wanted to have my burst up for the next chamber. Okay. Ascension talents being blocked by Mora constantly. Yeah. They have a very well tuned game for draining all of your time. And squeezing you for money.
Don't get too close.
No, I'm out of stamina. Don't you dare heal him.
Fire it up.
Get down here, you little shit.
Barbados, guide us. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Google.
Time to go.
Supporting fire.
Let me weave you a verse.
Stop flying away. I'm just constantly chasing him.
Check this out.
I swear by my sword.
Stop it. I got you covered.
Go as one. Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Don't get too close.
The never-ending hydro mimics. Holy shit. They just straight up died and then killed him. They died and killed him by dying. Oh, they got the fucking from the grave. You know what sucks is that I was pretty easily, like, fairly easily able to clear floor 11 last rotation.
Fire it up.
Yeah, Hu Tao's having an easier time of it, at least.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Are you kidding me with this shit?
Rain cutter.
Cross over.
Why did that do no damage?
Fire it up.
Well, I'm gonna restart this. First iframe seems like the way to go. It might be. I hate hydro mimics so much because it's like, oh, you've defeated me. Time to explode and do your entire health bar. No crit. Yeah, it looked like I didn't hit a single crit that time, even though I have like 80% crit rate with Hu Tao. It was kind of epic.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Go as one.
I got you covered.
Let me weave you a verse.
It's time to go.
No, I pressed E. Get down here.
Wind, hear me.
My camera's just getting off.
Rain outlines your fate.
Maybe I like proc something on him that gave him insane resistance.
Here's backup.
Witness the power.
Just before I bursted.
Go as one.
god. I can't even tell what's going on right now.
Rain cutter. I'm fine.
Jean.
Wait.
I thought Jean died for a second. Well, thank you for the follow. How was your day? My day's going pretty good. We're just trying to get through floor 11 of the Abyss. No, damn it. I did it again. I switched to the wrong character. I felt like I did way more damage the first time I went through this chamber. And these last like 3 runs of this chamber, I'm not doing any.
No, my sword.
Supporting fire.
See? Fire, pants on fire.
Can you please aim for the character, the guy I want? Thing I hate about Abyss lately is a heavy DPS check. That's not how you make the game harder. That's just annoying. DPS check.
Don't get too close.
Time to go.
I got you covered.
Witness the power of the wild.
Please, Hu Tao, hit the right enemy. I'm wasting all of my stamina just trying to get her to hit the person I want.
Barbados, guide us.
800,000 pounds. Yeah, I hear people are a little upset about those. For whatever reason.
It's
Here's backup.
higher, pants on fire.
Oh, thank you for the egg. Yeah, welcome in, MKZ. How's your day going?
No, my sword. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your.
See?
If you're also doing the Spiral Abyss, then best of luck to you.
Check this out.
This stuff is about to make me cry.
Supporting fire.
Go as one.
Wind, hear me. Witness the power.
Cross over.
No, I was... Damn it. I didn't mean to push that. I was able to 36 star, but it took me too time. The effort, the amount of effort you had to put in for it.
Ow, ow. I got you covered.
Rain outlines your fate. Barbados, guide us.
Go.
These stupid birds out of here.
Higher, pants on fire. Huh?
Check this out.
Oh, not these birds. Okay, I gotta get rid of these guys immediately. Oh, bubble boys.
Let me leave you.
Fire it up.
Please give me my burst. Please.
Wind, hear me.
this stupid boar out of the way. Stupid stinky boar.
No, my sword.
Cross over.
There we go. 3 pulls from blood, sweat, and tears. Let's go. I mean, that is if we even get it. I don't think we're gonna make it in time, if I'm gonna be honest. I just had the best sleep in my life. That's good to hear. I had a pretty decent sleep for once as well last night, so that's good. I have to take out millions of HP for purple artifacts, and you better like them. You haven't any idea what those purple artifacts are worth? That's like 20 resin at least. You're busy with your 2 other accounts? I don't know.
This place is pretty dead.
I can't imagine running
Swift and merciful.
that many accounts on this game.
I'm going in. Eat this.
Spirit blade.
Just almost lost Shung Ling instantly there and had to redo this stage.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
That would have been a pretty funny moment.
Forth, my blade.
Booba, get them.
Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Team working.
Ow.
Let's light it up.
You're toast.
A touch of frost.
I'm the frying pan.
Yeah, I'm not even getting 3 stars on this just because that last chamber is such a huge DPS check. It's insane. I would have to take like Sing Cho off it. But he's so like 2 of my characters on that chamber aren't worth anything
Adventure team, assemble.
because they're Hydro and Animo. I would have to run somebody else with Hu Tao. Who needs purple artifacts when you're running floor 9 plus? I don't even know why it's a reward to get purple artifacts. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, MK wants me to take a break. It's always the new people come in and then they don't want to talk to me. They want me to take a break. It's really sad. All right, I'll be back. TPS Diona underrated? Can she even build DPS at all? She gets what, cryo damage? Not even a whole lot. She's a big hitter, okay. Oh yeah, look at this scaling. I pushed the wrong one. My god. I mean, it's only at level 1 right now, but holy shit. Have you tried it? Do I look like someone who has the resources to build a DPS Diona for the meme? Have you seen me trying to get through floor 11 of the Abyss just now? No, I have not tried it. What do you even do? You just like hit him with the icy paws. Oh, you know what it is? You get the what is it? This constellation. Then she really comes online. When you're in her burst, her charged aim shots is reduced by 60%. It's insane. Everyone uses it. It's really good. Not like a wasted constellation. Everyone talking about Ganyu, forgetting about Icy Paws. That shield smelly head. Are you talking about Nameless? Surely you're not calling me smelly head. I'm talking about shields. Didn't you feel bad for calling him a smelly head? And yet, here you are. Stop being a Kiwi. Seeing the term DPS Diona drop so often. What video got dropped that's got everyone so into the idea? Bro, you can melt on every one of her Icy Paws. Just build Chong Yun. His burst melts on every sword. It only hits 3 times, but it sure as shit does more damage than her Icy Paws. I said smelly hair, and then he pushed my button, so I said it again. No, don't make me say it again, Nameless. Why did it tell me I got mail again? Oh. My primos are in. Let's go. Thanks for giving us first runner-up. Wish! Albedo! Oh, that was a waste. Thank you for voting us Game of the Year on PlayStation. Here's a Noelle. Oh, you already got her full. Here's a Wish back. Oh, you got a Harbinger. Great. Yay, yay. That felt good. That felt rewarding. But Red, you can just go to the shop and buy another one. Yeah, of all the things I could get, I always get the characters I've already C6'd. And I don't even have that many. I have like 2 characters that are C6'd. And that's all I roll. Should I buy 2 more wishes with this? 8 wishes? Fuck it. Go. Nah, 8. Yeah, you know, it's really easy to be like, you know what? Fuck it. Just do this thing when it's not your account, huh? You should wail. Okay, I'll wail. I'll buy 2 wishes. The slingshot. Can I get a raven bow? Oh, emerald orb. Do you feel good yet? You feel good about the RNG yet? Worth. But imagine what 4-star you could get if I'd got the other 6 wishes. Even though it's not even guaranteed to get it in 8 wishes. And most likely I won't. But imagine what I could get though.
Back off!
I think you can bully me? Can't handle you.
Witness the power of Gurwa.
Escape.
Time to go.
Can't run from death.
Anyway. This game just really wants me to build Noelle, but the problem is I'm already building Noelle. but they just keep telling me to build her. Look at this shit. These are the only 2 characters I ever roll. Just these 2, and that's it. Like, here's my Xingqiu, my Beidou. I actually almost got Dio on a C6. This would be an incredibly strong upgrade if I got it, but I didn't get it. Benny, I only got 2 times. Chungling, I've got none. Chungyun, I got once. 3 times on Fischl, which is kind of weird. 2 on him, 2 on Sucrose. 1 on Kaya, none on Razor. It's like I got like no constellations anywhere, and then Sayu and Noel are C6, and I've rolled them to have C7 Sayu and Noel. So new event will be from the 8th. You mean it starts on the 8th? Or it ends on the 8th? Or it's from the 8th? From, yes, that doesn't explain it. Starts, okay. You should prestige her now. I'll get fall camo. Prestige 3 Noelle. She's covered in blood. Did 7,000 damage to a butterfly on accident. Fall camo.
Rain outlines your.
You know, I think if MiHoYo didn't hate us, if you rolled a character that you already C6'd, it wouldn't reset your pity, and they would give you another wish, or they would just make it so you couldn't roll them again. I think if MiHoYo didn't hate us, they wouldn't make it so you could roll characters that you already C6'd. But I think they hate us, so they did it that way instead. I think they want us to know that we're not friends. Okay, slide right on down that. Doesn't make a lot of sense though, because there are people with every character. Huh? It does give you another wish, but it's disrespectful that it takes you 4-star pity. Yeah, when I first heard that, it's like, oh, if you roll a character that's you have C6, you get a free roll back, and I'm like, oh, well, that's not too bad. But then I realized that it takes the pity, so the next roll you're most likely just gonna get some shitty 3-star weapon that you've already refinement 5, like you have 10 refinement 5 of them in your inventory. So when you look at it from that perspective, you're like, oh, well, that kind of sucks. Resets your pity, go back to 0, and it's 1600 prims for another guaranteed. One wish is 160 primos, yeah. I should say you get a free debate club. Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking, is that it's like, it gives you a wish back. Like, they give you the wish back, but it doesn't reset your pity. And then I was just like, don't have it reset your pity. And I'm like, well, actually, even easier. Just don't make it so you can roll a character that you've already C6. Just roll, and then when it decides on what you've rolled, if it's a 4-star, have it check your inventory if you already have C6 or have enough to C6 that character. And if you do, then just pick a different 4-star character. Or not even have it check your inventory, just have it like, once you have it C6 or have enough to have it C6, just have them disabled from the pool. Because there's literally no point to roll them again after you get them to C6. I'd be less annoyed at them if they put more interesting shit on rewards for wishing. Yeah, it's like, ooh, a Harbinger of Dawn. That's good on a couple characters if you decide you want to fuck around late game. It's only worthwhile to people who are very late game and people who are like new. Because you're like, yeah, I run white tassel on my Zhao. Because their Zhao is like super built, triple crowned, cracked artifacts. So they can afford to have like the shitty stats on it. They should just release some 3-star characters, like Aloy.
Let me leave you a verse. No, my sword.
She's not even that bad. She's not even that bad. I'll never build her, but she's not even that bad. The sass. I'm not sassy. Me. Can I click this? Thank you. All right, let's get Shengling out. Shengling, and who else do I want to build friendship on? Chingyun. Toma, I guess.
Let's get out there and make some friends.
Let's go make some friends. Oh, I forgot to deploy it. I'm laying down for a moment. Got you on my phone. I really need to log into Twitch on my phone. I keep forgetting to, but I'll be like laying in my bed and then I'll be like, oh, I'll get on Twitch sometimes. Yep. Like if I'm going into bed early or something, or I'm like out of my house. And then it's like, you gotta log in because Twitch did an oopsie a while ago and leaked literally everyone's information. Haha, oops. So I've been logged out of it and I haven't logged back in because I have a randomly generated password that's very long. Sweet, I'll get up. What are you guys talking about? Built the white tassel. Sleepyhead. Like nameless comments on Char's TikToks. Fart face. Poop braid. Poopy braid. I need to hop in bed myself. Our game fun. Oh yeah, you've been playing Forza, right? You been enjoying that? He's the reason I quit TikTok. Pass, you should probably go sleep. You can play card game tomorrow. You got school in the morning. Only played it twice now, but it's super good. Hey, that's good. Having fun. Okay, Dad. There's like a hair in my keys. And I keep like pulling it with my finger. Yeah, I think I got it. After this race, just one more race. Just one more level. Just one. Yeah. What is the dog? Dog? What? Okay, dog. He's not interested in the chicken this time.
No time to lose.
Money dog, you good? I saw it because been sitting watching Red all day. Booty needs rest. You gotta rest your booty. And you can download artwork for your car vinyl decal. I'm downloading this super duper anime waifu one and I'm vibing. Oh yeah. I've seen those. Like everyone on Forza has anime waifu cars.
Yep.
Booty where? Not right. Not here, Vlad. Not here. Stretch legs. I do air squats sometimes. Vlad. Somebody say booty? Air squats. Surprisingly effective. What is? No, just squat. Just doing squats, but without weights. I assume. Me sitting all day. Do the wall squats, the one where you like squat with your back against the wall and just hold it as long as you can. It's like planks, but for your legs. What the dog doing? Oh, he sat down. Wall sit, bruh. I hated those. You did those for soccer? Yeah, they're rough. They're like vertical planks. It gets spicy. Your legs get spicy. I can't wait to get a Xiangling. Friendship 10. Alright, I think this is the last one. Come on. We'd all get in a line and have to pass the ball between us a few times before we could stop. Damn. I mean, that'll get you in shape. I used to put plates on my legs while doing them. You put on the freaking, you put on the Dragon Ball Z leg weights. You take them off and drop them and they put like a crater in the ground. What is this? The Warrior Dog event. There's a Warrior Dog event? Starting on the 7th? 200-pound clothing. That's what I was saying. Yeah. You said there was a event starting from the 8th. Said 8th for you. Well, it didn't for me, so. Scam. I want the Shungling name card. This one. I need it. New event means more primos. More primos. What is my pity even at? It's like 6. We're at 55 or so. 54. Or no, not 54. What am I thinking? Like 50-ish. Get the 6 wishes. Yeah, but then I won't have any of these left over in case there's a good character in the shop. Maybe I'll roll another well. Imagine if I rolled another Noel. I'd probably just stop playing this game forever. She's on banner, it's likely. But there's 2 other characters and weapons. There's 2 other characters I could roll. And then like this is all the other weapons and stuff. No, it's just Noelle. It pretty much is. I mean, look at my 4 stars. I got Noelle, and I got Rosaria. And I got Noelle. And I got Sack Sword. And then I got Noelle. And I got Sack Fragments and Jean. And I got Noelle. And then I got Noelle. And I got the Favonia Sword. And then that's where we stopped. It's all in the well. Always has been. Roll, let's go. Let's roll, come on. You know what's really stupid? Is that if I do listen to you and I'm disappointed in what I get, you'll go, why'd you roll then, Bedge? Shouldn't have listened to me.
Bye, Primo.
Bye, Primo. Thank you for 100 bits, Char. $1 isn't even enough to buy 1 wish. 1 wish is like $3 or $4 or something like that. Also, I don't want to buy stuff on screen. I would have to turn off my screen. No, she means 1 primo, buy 1 primo. I can't even buy 1 primo. I could buy this, and this gets me to almost 1 wish. How much are these? 1,600? Those are expensive.
Bye, Primos.
Hey, Primos. Thank you for another 100 bits, Char. I'm not gonna... 2 Primos. I'm not gonna get anything if I buy Primos. I have to buy a lot. I have to buy a lot of Primos to get anything. I'm not like sitting close to anything. Like I just got a 4-star. And I'm sitting at like half pity. Yeah, and then you want every character, so this will be never ending. It'll always be never ending. Always. That's how the game is designed. How does she do it? Gotta catch them all. I would really like Albedo for my Noel team. I wonder who's going to be on the next one here. Big Baku's AR-50 with 1 DPS and level 6 talents. Man, you know a lot about Nameless's game. You just go and figure out his entire game so you can tease him. Tempted to get Kaya. I mean, C6 Kaya is pretty strong. I mean, not even C6. Just Kaya alone is pretty strong. But he does get way better with constellations. I ask him, how about you use Kokomi? Increases his Glacial Waltz. Every time Glacial Waltz defeats an opponent during its duration. Does that mean... Does his burst have to kill them? Or does it just have to be up? That one kind of sucks. Generate 1 additional icicle and 1 would generate 15 energy when cast. Oh. You know what? I take it back. His constellations, not that great. Except for like C1 and these two. The other ones are kind of meh. But like the other ones, the other free-to-play ones get just like way stronger with constellations. Smelly head. You'll build her one day. Farm it. You love farming. Yeah, you farming artifact. Lover of farming artifacts. I hate farming artifacts. Never get anything good. What are you even gonna build on her? Were you gonna build the new set on her? That requires that kind of. I've heard that it's not super fantastic on her unless you're like on field shooting people with her burst. I love the hit registration on these amethyst lumps. That's Char's favorite.
Rain outlines your
special.
The Abyss Mages. Look, I'm not gonna sit here and fucking fight these guys. Okay, I'm leaving. Kokomi literally back in my mind. I love mages. She loves the Abyss Mages so much. They're annoying but funny at the same time. Yeah, that's a good description of them. Little bastards. Okay, I've closed game 1. Thank preparations for sleeps. Leaving now. Great to chill with you. Goodbye, Pascal. Have a good sleep. It was nice seeing you as well. Hopefully, your arm feels better tomorrow. Thanks, because it's wrecked now. Oh yeah, I know all about it, trust me. I'm glad that it just wasn't, the booster wasn't as bad as getting the vaccine. It just made my arm super sore and I felt kind of gross. Not looking forward to my booster. I wasn't looking forward to it either. It was not epic. Oops. Click some amethyst lumps. I'm kind of low on enhancement ore. I need to feed the money dog more. Some days I just can't be bothered. Most days I can't be bothered to do literally any of the farming in this game because it's so tedious and boring. Might put me out for a week calling it. It wasn't as bad as the vaccines, so. You'll be fine, probably. You'll be fine, but I'm not liable. All right. We'll have to 3-star that chamber sometime. Probably, maybe, likely, apparently, sure. Yeah. Oh my god, you guys, look. I'm almost AR-55. You know what I get at AR-55? You won't believe it. Look at it, the amount of work you put in.
Add Ash.
I'll get one wish. Almost enough primos for another wish. 2 fragile resins. 25 mystic enhancement horror. And 18 heroes wit. Can you believe it? I listened to my friends talk about how people complain about the vaccine symptoms as they had 0 symptoms, so people must be faking it. I was like, what? They're very real. They are very real. It's you don't always get the symptoms. They're not as bad in some people, and it's kind of like how COVID in some people are asymptomatic for the most part. So the vaccine pretty much just does that. Whereas when I had COVID, I just felt like complete garbage, like lethargic, no energy, very sensitive, hot and cold at the same time, all that. And then when I got the vaccine, it was like a lesser version of that. So I won't deny the sometimes you get those side effects. I should go purchase 2 items from a teapot. Let's go. I know her teapot's open. So far away. It lasts until you were fully back to feeling 100%. Having COVID? I would say about like a week and a half or so. It was like 3 days I felt really, really bad. And then like a week after that or so, I just had like no energy. A Sheba. It's not even a Sheba though. I will take one of these rocks and one of these rocks. I have 5 days. Oh, not me. The vaccine for me was like the night of, and then like the day after, like halfway through the day after of getting it. And that was for both doses. What's the time at? We've been about 5.5 hours. All right. That sounds about good to me. We won't have enough to roll again, but you know, we never have enough to roll ever. So I think that will conclude for tonight. Raid? I will raid somebody who's on. Oh, somebody just like came online and moved down my entire list of followed channels. So yeah, come along for the raid. Oh, this guy is doing the Spiral Abyss right now. Who did that? Smelly. Wow. But yeah, goodbye everybody. Thank you all for coming. The event was pretty cool, but it's over now, so expect more Skyrim in the future. Now that we're out of stuff to do again. But yeah, thank you all for coming again, and thank you all for your generosity, as always. And I will see you next time. Goodbye. Whoa, what the fuck happened there? Hey, I got a Ko-Fi. Thank you everyone on my Ko-Fi who supports me. Very cool of you. Thank you Sharbongo Nameless for the cheers. And thank you all new followers. Welcome. I hope you stay. And come back. I would love to see you back. Thank you for the hosts, you guys, and the gifted subs. Starting that hype train as well. We're gonna raid. This guy is doing Spiral Abyss. We've been in his stream a couple times before. Oh. He just went to the bathroom. What do we do? Do we just talk for a little bit? We let the raid timer go down. Yeah, now that the event is like over with, I'll do more Skyrim, I think. AFK raid. Okay, we'll just AFK raid him. But yeah, more Skyrim coming soon. More Genshin, but more Skyrim. And we'll fight legendary bears that kill me in one hit. Okay, goodbye everyone.